It's finally time, ladies and gentlemen! Welcome back to Elden Ring. It feels good to be playing this game again. Let's just go back in time a ways. So it's the launch day of Elden Ring, originally, the base game. And during that time, I didn't even know how to fully do streaming through OBS. And I was just relying on my PlayStation to do all of that for me. So I would have long sessions of playing Elden Ring originally. It was immensely fun, one of the greatest games I have ever played. Every moment I was playing the game, it was like, yes, this is amazing. Yes, this is awesome. Oh, I love this game. The moments I've shared with people, the new people I've come to entertain now, my new regulars and whatnot. It was an amazing time for Elden Ring and for me. And now here we are, couple of years later, and now we get to mess with the DLC. Shadow of the ERDTREE! Oh, they got the Shadow of the ERDTREE loading screen. And I got the Ring of Miquella gesture because I pre-ordered this DLC way back when. But, as you all know, and I said it, I would be going into this DLC with my very first character, Grandolph. Look at those stats. Grandolph, astrologer class, level 231, intelligence is 80, mind is 60, vigor is 40, all these different abilities and powers. Now it's time to see what this DLC is all about, and just what amazingness we are about to entertain right now. Because I've waited patiently. PC players got to play the DLC before console players. Gajil is already messing with the DLC. Yo! Oh, hello! Hello, person! Hi? Before I get in this, let me make sure I'm straight. Let me put my stuff back on. Yeah, let me put my stuff back on, because I was trying to farm some rune arcs from some rats over at the Castle Moor Rampart Jail, Side of Grace. Yeah, no luck. During the entire time I was trying to farm rats, I could not get a single rune arc from them. But I'm going in there with all my stuff. I'm going in there with Lusat's robes and everything. I'm going in there with... Do I have Black Knife? Yes, I do. So if I need to switch over, I can do that. But I'm going in there with Dark Moon Great Sword and then Lusat's Glintstone Staff. I am ready. Hello, person. Hi, how are you? I like the fit, though. The cape. Can we talk about this cape? Look at the embroidery. Look at the embroidery. Halster, it is good to see you.
Were you guided here by kindly Miquella? I am Leda.
Okay. That was annoying. That was incredibly annoying. It's probably just going to be jump cutting to a whole bunch of different things. I'm trying to remember the last thing I said concerning this stream, because I lost my train of thought because my network decided, you know what? On one of the most important days of Kyushu's life, as he's there on the precipice of his channel getting so close to 5,000, because I'm literally at 4,950 right now, which is crazy how fast that jumped up. But I'm here now, so now I gotta rewind my video to see what was the last thing I said so I can continue with the continuity. Okay, so I had to acknowledge that Halster was here. It's good to see you all. And I was talking about this person right here. I went through all my stuff and I was talking to this person. And I was just talking about her clothes, how her fit looks very nice. Her fit looks very nice.
Ah. Were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Okay, so we got introduced to Leda. Yeah, we got introduced to Leda, but it's good to see everyone. Good to see you, Psycho. Good to see you, Kitty. Well, I think there's this monthly technology meeting that all the internet services go to. Must be happening today. I know mine has been weird since about 5-ish this a.m. Maybe. That might be the thing. That might be the thing that's going on. But everything seems to be working just fine right now. I am keeping an eye. I got my phone up with the stream and stuff. Keep me posted if things seem a little bit choppy, if things seem a little bit wonky, because I want to make sure that this entire session goes smoothly for all of you. But
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
So, here's the deal. For those who weren't here for my intro, this is my first character I ever made for Elden Ring. This is my first character. This is also my strongest one, level 231. And I'm going in there... I gotta re-say what I said. I'm going in there with Lusat's Glintstone Staff, which is pretty much the strongest staff in the game for a sorcerer character, and the Dark Moon Greatsword, which is one of the best weapons in the game, bar none. Not the absolute best, but one of the top S tier that you would put up there. And I got a lot of good things that'll make me a lot more potent, including my Mimic Tear, just in case I want to use it. But, enough talk! Touch the withered arm. Head to the realm of shadow. Let's go! And everyone, thank you for your patience. Seriously, thank you. Thank you for being patient with me as I go through these technology mishaps and whatnot, which should be remedied fairly soon. Oh man. Okay. Here's the thing. There's something about Elden Ring where you go into, where it just... Oh! Bruh! Bruh. Gravesite Plain? What is that in the distance? Hold up! What is that in the distance? Hold up. Inventory. Where's my eyeglass? Where's my spyglass? Where is my spyglass? I needs it. Y'all see that out there? It might be, oh man, just look at this place! It really is a realm of shadow. This is so nice looking. Hold on. Let's get this grace. Let's get this grace. What is this? What is this? Shadow Realm Blessing? ERDTREE Blessing and Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. What is this? Consume ERDTREE fragments to bolster your ERDTREE Blessing. The ERDTREE Blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the Realm of Shadow. So, this is something that's just specific to the Realm of Shadow itself. You can't take this blessing out into the lands between. And just think, this is a DLC, not a whole new game. That's the crazy thing. This is the reason why people say that FromSoft don't miss. And Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Consume Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Consume Revered Spirit Ash to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. The Revered Spirit Ash Blessing, I have to be very careful how I say ash. Blessing bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the Realm of Shadow. So not only do I get a buff, but this also affects my Spirit Ashes and Torrent. That's interesting. Eric, good to see you. Okay, let's... Where's my spyglass? Did I never get my hands on a spyglass so I can look at things? Am I moving past it too quickly? Ah, there it is. There it is. Hold on. There it is, telescope. No, I'm being serious. There is something out there. Read message. Secret passage ahead. I don't trust nobody's messages. I don't care. What is that? Y'all see that thing that's just burning out there? Is that one of those burning Wicker Man giants? What is that? What is that? And it turns out that my spyglass was, you know, in my inventory the entire time. All right, Torrent. We gotta follow the light of... Wait a minute. I just realized, since this is not the lands between, I don't have the light of grace to guide me to the next spot, or at least point me in the right direction, simply because this is a place devoid of the golden grace in the lands between. This whole place is devoid of grace, so it's not going to guide me. Lord Jesus. Okay. Let's get my glintstone pebble ready, and let's see how... Beg pardon? Excuse me? What are you? I see something up there. I see something irregular. I see something irregular. What is that? What is that? Whoa! 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 Hey! Hey, bruh! Bruh! Hey! Bruh! He saw me from a distance. No, I don't like that. Oh no! It's the thing for the concept art! Ah! What are you? Skeleton, good to see you. I can't talk right now. No. And you throwing stuff too? Glintstone Pebble, never leave home without it. Never leave home without Glintstone Pebble. It's cost effective and potent. Man, okay, so there's something about looking at trees that got bodies hanging from it. That's a no for me, you know. And it just got darker. It just got darker when I tried to move over there. It got brighter when I was up here. Yo, shadow people? Y'all some shadow people? Hello? I'm gonna switch to my greatsword so I can get some FP back. Thank you, that'll replenish my magic. Use my staff for magic, use my red flesh mushroom. We're gonna read this stuff later. Not resin? What's a not resin? Sword is gonna be used for killing enemies so I can get my magic back. Staff is gonna be used for the, well, magic, if that kind of goes without saying. Nah, what's a not resin? What's a not resin? I'm sorry, am I scrolling past it? Oh, wait. There was something I was supposed to turn on. There was something I was supposed to turn on gameplay-wise. Mark new items, yes. Show recent items tab, yes. So these are two things that got added with the game to make it so that if you get some new items, it has an entire tab dedicated to new things you get in your inventory. Talking about new inventory features, which is essentially new features have been enabled in a display tab within the system menu. Items obtained for the first time can be marked with an exclamation point. By far one of the greatest things I have ever seen in a From Software game, because you had to guess where the stuff you picked up was in previous FromSoft games. And they literally added it as an update feature, which is fantastic, because now I can tell what stuff is new and what isn't. And after several, I want to say almost a decade, over a decade of playing FromSoft games, now I can tell what new stuff I get without trying to guesstimate. And there's a whole dedicated tab. A dedicated tab has been created to view the items obtained most recently. So, red flesh mushroom. Red mushroom that grows in sullen lands. Material used for crafting items. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw flesh and can serve as pot innards. And then we get knot resin. Knot-shaped lump of resin that exuded from the roots of trees. Material used for crafting items, found near the tree roots everywhere in the realm of shadow. Serves as a primitive catalyst, making it suitable for processing using sorceries, incantations, and the like. So is this something that can enhance my magic? Like my magic can get a buff from this? Because I am so used. Oh, okay, so this is a crafting thing. This is a crafting thing. Is Elden Ring players, Elden Ring pretty smart update? Yeah, Eric, it is. Us Elden Ring players know the struggle. Yes, us Elden Ring players, Dark Souls players, Bloodborne players, Sekiro players. Yeah, we know the struggle of gaining new items, and they just get added into the multitude of items that we have, but absolutely no way of knowing for sure where stuff is. Broken rune? Thank you, recent items tab. Used to gain 500 runes. Okay, how's this? Hold on. We're about to do something interesting right now. Okay, so this is a regular, this is a golden rune. Golden rune 2, used to gain 400 runes. Let's read this. Runes are nourishment for the development of any tarnished, provided a finger maiden can be found. Grace that dwells within the inhabitants of the lands between, the lingering trace of gold. This is the description of runes you get from the land between. A land that is, permeating with grace. broken runes. Golden traces of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. Broken and faded, threatening to dissipate entirely. So we have a broken rune. We got regular golden rune. And then we have a broken rune. That's interesting. Lord, this game is gonna make me question things. Are any of these people... Oh, we got rolling sheep. Okay, rolling sheep again. These bodies are not moving. White flesh mushroom? Y'all gonna make me look at every single item I get. Material used for crafting items. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. Milky white mushroom that grows in sullen lands. Used for crafting. Okay, it's the same description as the red flesh mushroom. But we gotta move on. We gotta move on. So, oh, we're going towards the fire giant thingy. Hi?
Everyone, burned to cinders, burned away, put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace.
Because Mesmer's pretty much the big bad of this entire DLC. He's the dude that says, "Mother, wouldst thou lordship sanction one so bereft of light?" That's him. The dude with the spear and the dark flames and the snakes. That's him. He's a big guy. He's a big bad. You'll have to pardon me, but I kind of need you to die. Hefty cracked pot. Okay, this is new. Let me kill everyone around so that I don't get ambushed looking at menu stuff. This is going to be a session where I'm looking at a whole bunch of stuff. I hope y'all ready. I hope y'all got y'all drinks and food ready. Container required for crafting hefty cracked pot items. This hefty empty pot somehow mends itself when broken. Essential vessel for crafting hefty cracked pot items. The materials and magic sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. The greater potentates of Bonnie Village. Bruh! This dude chewed through my health! Just with a couple of swipes! Rada fruit. Rada. I didn't know we were dealing with Schnitzel from the Chowder cartoon. But yes, like I was saying, y'all are giving me quite a few runes. That scared me. Look, that scared me! I was reading, and you know what makes it bad? These shadow people, like these shadow villagers, they blend into the darkness of the menu. So when I'm in my menu, they're dark, and I don't really notice them because I'm reading, like, descriptions and stuff. You see the darkness of when I'm looking at stuff? They're just hidden in that. They are hidden! So I couldn't see them. No, this game about to get me. Greater Potentate's Cookbook. See, I'm gonna come right here because this is safe for the moment. Made me jump so bad. I'm sorry. I would be careful. That fire dude may have farsight. I hope he doesn't. So let me read the I was reading the pot. Yeah. The greater potentates of Bonnie Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. Then the Rata fruit. Rata. Berry-like fruit that grows into spirit grave grass. Material used for crafting, easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow, though its bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. Okay, here's one. Great Potentate's Cookbook. 1. A record of crafting techniques. What if they have a spear that can still reach you? That's the scary thing, because I know that throwing spears is a thing in this game from the trailer. I'm never really safe. This is just temporary respite. That's all this is. A record of crafting techniques of the Greater Potentate who roamed lands near and far. Haunted by the grotesque practices of his village of birth, he stuffed great pots with all manners of things. Acquire the knowledge to craft the following. Hefty fire pot. Oh joy. Jump scare count number 1, Psycho. The reason why I ain't mad at you saying that is because it's gonna be one. It's gonna be one of many. I have no idea what's waiting around the corner. I can't trust anything. This whole place is dangerous. I see dogs. Black Firefly. Yeah, I'm grabbing so much stuff. I'm keeping an eye out just in case I see a big joker somewhere, because, no, that's going to be a note from me, Chief. That's going to be a note from me, good buddy. Flies in burnt and war-torn lands. Fiery butterfly with black cinder wings. Material used for crafting. Flies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire. Great, we got the hell butterflies from Bleach now. That's great. That's fantastic. Torrent. See, I see all y'all walking out there. But to think that the opening enemies for this area, they hit so hard. I wonder, is there a way for me to get up there? I wonder. I haven't died yet. It will happen. I'm not even trying to be negative right now. I will die. Simply because this is apparently a DLC where the bosses are the most absolute hardest. Hold on. Light. Hello, light. Oh, item. Shadow Realm Rune. Always check your corners. Dodge out of a doorway. Whoa. One shot kill. Okay, that's good. We'll look at these runes as soon as I'm sure this area isn't hiding anything that could potentially kill me. Also, in lieu of all the updates that this game has gotten, some things have been nerfed. Specifically, the tier, what is it? The cerulean crystal tier. You know, the one that gives you like a very long period of infinite magic, which was, you know, fantastic for a lot of us sorcerer users who would use Comet Azure and, you know, Meteorite of Estelle for at least 15 seconds worth of time. That has been nerfed. That's big. That thing is big. What? I can't see nothing. I don't like this. I don't like the fact that I can't see the sky no more. And all I see with the god rays showing from the direction is the giant fire giant. And right next to a side of grace. I hope he can't see far. Please. Sir, if you never do anything for me in my life, I need you not to move. Is there something in here? Man, the discovery. The discovery. of finding new things. Wait a minute. Read message. No trap ahead. It's been appraised a couple of times, so I'm gonna hope it's fine. Dodge away real quick just in case I see miss. I learn. What's this? Blade of Mercy? Wait a minute. Isn't that the name of a weapon in Bloodborne? That's the one where, what is her name? Something, the crow lady, the crow hunter. Didn't she use a weapon called the Blade of Mercy? Oh, it's a talisman. Raises attack power after each critical hit. A thin, blood-stained dagger. No longer fit for use. Raises attack power after each critical hit. Hornset employed this to honorably end the suffering of a compatriot. After claiming numerous lives, the dagger is now broken, but has acquired a spectral aura. Interesting. And while I'm getting all these different runes, now I got my hands on Shadow Realm rune. Golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. 10,000 runes easily? And this is 2? This is Shadow Realm. This is a rune. This is a level 2 rune and it gives me 10,000? What? The ERDTREE is the shadow of the ERDTREE. No wonder grace shines ever so brightly. So that's what this... okay, so now I officially know this giant tree that overlooks the entire area is called the ERDTREE. While we got the ERDTREE in the lands between, we got the ERDTREE in the realm of shadow. Interesting. Oh, I see an item. I see an item over there. Sometimes seeing the shadows of other players, like the ghosts of other players moving throughout the area, sometimes they scare me because I think something following me. Wait a minute. Why is my health and stuff still showing? I'm going to use ERDTREE healed instead of my own flask. That's smarter. Use magic to heal instead of my own flask because I don't know when death will find me. Aha! Alright, so what's this? Black Firefly. Okay. And I'm still just over in this spot. I'm scared. Okay, I'm scared. Can I admit it? I ain't scared to admit it. My thoughts don't feel... Whoa. Thank you, Magic Greatsword. Whew, okay. I know I'm gonna get hurt. I know I am. I know I am going to get hurt. What level am I? I'm gonna need 438,000 in order to level up. I'm probably gonna focus on increasing my vigor. But I started saying this when I was going up the stairs. But thank you everybody for your continued support of this channel. This channel is real. This channel is really getting closer and closer to 5K, and I just want to say thank you for that. I've seen exponential growth. I thank God for that, and I thank you guys for that as well. Thank you for all that you do for me. We can see. We're through the mist. Thank you all for what you do for me, and as you help, help basically keep the lights on with your patronage and your support and whatever. I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, well, from the entirety of my heart, thank you. Now, wait, I just realized. I ain't got no map. Bruh, I'm literally about to go through this whole place and not have a single map. Never know where I'm going. Oh, I sat down at a grace. it just dawned on me that I went past it. I literally ran past it. I didn't even recognize that this was a post. Map, Graveside Plain. Just how big is this place? A new map has been shown. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Look at this. Interesting. Interesting. And there's a whole nother portion over here. There's a whole nother portion over there. How big is this place? Leave me alone, doggy. These enemies are giving a lot of runes. A lot of runes. I'm just gonna follow the road. Actually, you know what? Let me deviate just a little bit. Oh, you know what? I'm getting a bad vibe. I am getting a bad vibe. I got goosebumps right now. I'm getting my black folks senses is tingling, is going off. I get the feeling that I am not in a good place. Like, where is this? Where is this? Please, please, please don't explode into an enemy. I can't trust anything. That's the issue. I can't trust anything. We got a whole cave over here. I don't know where to go. What? Hold up. What is this? There's so many things. I know I keep speaking, but there's so many things. What is this? The Sacred Tower painting. Work of a wandering artist. Reminiscence of a painting titled The Sacred Tower. This painter is said to have captured the landscapes even during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. So, I just gotta go to where this location is. And you know what? That's actually something I really haven't done with Elden Ring. I got all the paintings, but I never actually went to the locations where the paintings were. That just shows you how thorough I've been with Shadow of the ERDTREE. Okay, I see sheep. And I see... hello? What are you? Okay, thankfully my magic is potent enough where I can stand a chance against these guys, even though they do a ton of damage. These dudes are not normal. They are not normal whatsoever. No, I don't like y'all. I don't like y'all. I don't like y'all at all. I don't know what y'all doing. I don't know what y'all doing to yourselves. I don't know if y'all buffing each other. Oh, fire! Fire! Thank God this sword is so strong. Backhand blade. Okay, our first brand new weapon. What is it? Backhand blade. Curved blade wielded with a backhand grip. Wait, what? Hold up. Bruh, reverse grip? Yo! Reverse grips? Stop! Bruh! Reverse grip weapons? Y'all, stop it! Stop it! Oh, I like this. I like this. CJ, good to see you, man. Okay, let me see the description. A type of weapon wielded by Hornset for generation. Is that the thing that I just killed? They're called Hornset? Hornsent, not Hornset. Hornsent. The style of combat associated with this weapon is marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrust attacks. So leap into close quarters to take advantage of the enemy's blind spot and gore them from the side. Inputs determine which side you strike from. This attack slips below the opponent's guard. So yeah, we're gonna test this out and see what it do. Woo! Bruh, that's smooth. Yo! Yo, the Bloodhound Step's got a contender! Golden Horn Tender. Please don't see me, giant thing. Boosts runes acquisition for a time. I'm sorry? Old currency used by Hornsent made by coating spiral horns with gold. Boosts the amount of runes obtained from defeating enemies for a certain duration. Can also be sold for a high price. Once bestowed upon Inquisitors as an honor. So you know how we have, I should have it in my inventory. Here it is. The Gold Pickled Foulfoot. This is that item from the Lands Between. And now we got that item in the Realm of Shadow. That's interesting. But, yeah, that is sick. Backhand blade, reverse grip, and you just dash around people? Actually, you know what? There's something I want to test out. Let me get to the grave site. Actually, site of grace. And let me see. So we can just instantly travel between the gravesite plane and the scorched ruins. Let me just go over here just to confirm something, because people were asking me, like, what are the ideas of... Did I fight the fire basket giant? No, we're right across from it. But there's something I want to test out first. Alright, let me go to the first step in the Lands Between, just because someone asked me, do you think they'll let you use, I don't know who it was that said something about using weapons from the DLC into the Lands Between, and right here I am, just to confirm, I'm at the first step, literally the first location you go to in the Lands Between. Yeah, the ERDTREE's on fire. Go to in the Lands Between, and I'm using the backhand blades. So that's just to confirm that you can indeed bring stuff from the DLC into the main game if you want it. All right, back to the plains. Designs, it's also good to see you. Hopefully your day has been well. Let me get rid of these because I'm a magic user. Let's see if we can take on the giant thingy. It's probably gonna hurt. Look how big this joker is. Look at him. Look how big he is. Sir, you ain't got no business being this large. Oh! Killer wave! Don't do it, you'll experience the worst pain imaginable. Oh, I can tell because I'm barely doing anything to him. The Wicker Man. Might as well call it that. You know what? We're not gonna mess with you. Because one, I need ERDTREE blessings in order to not only mitigate damage, but also do some more damage. And frankly, you just too dang big for me to be dealing with right now. I could deal with the fire giant in my original playthrough. Yeah, I could deal with him. But I, at the moment, do not need to be messing with no fire giant that I'm barely doing any damage to. Oh! Oh! It's one of those! It's one of those things from the trailer. What's in the bag? A shark or something? And the very audible eye blink from that movie, that's crazy though. I have never heard a person blink in a movie before, unless it was Nicolas Cage. Person? Person? Friend? Friend? Are you friend? Are you friend? What the heck are you wearing? Why you ain't got no pants? What sort of blade are you? Yo, look at the blade. What blade are you using? That looks so clean.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Miquella. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The ERDTREE is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Miquella's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy.
Bruh, I don't need you to accept me with you and your pantsless behind.
And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Miquella it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Miquella. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
And you say you're searching for the last boss in the DLC at the moment. You're in for a treat. Don't even make statements like that. Don't tell me, oh, you're gonna like this, you're gonna like that. Let me just experience the DLC without you trying to tell me I'm going to like what I'm about to see. Don't even do that. I don't want to see it. But we got a cross map. Map of cross sites received. Check in inventory. So what is this? Touch cross. Carved words coalesce. I abandoned here the first of the flesh of my body. Okay. Oh! ERDTREE blessings! Yo, we need to go find the crosses. ERDTREE fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your ERDTREE blessing. The ERDTREE blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Okay, we got our first fragment. You know what that means. It's time to learn about it. ERDTREE fragment. A splinter of the ERDTREE that contains golden brilliance, acquired at the Church of Marika and other places in the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your ERDTREE blessing. It is said that we already know about what these things do. It is said that when the ERDTREE crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. The people of the ERDTREE collect the splinters and use them in prayer. Interesting. Hello, person.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Miquella. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn.
Bruh.
In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own.
Fighting alongside Radahn of all people? That's not a small feat. What you mean you fought alongside him? How strong are you?
Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend?
Unfortunately.
If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Miquella the Kind's footprints. If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace kind Miquella's path.
Okay. All right, another site of grace. Time to use up these fragments, bruh. Okay. Let's see. ERDTREE blessing. ERDTREE blessing empowered. Okay, we got one. And we're going to need 2 more to empower the blessing even more. So now... let me get rid of this mark here. Miquella's Cross, there's one here. Along with Horn Scent, 3-Path Cross, and Redmane Freya. Wow, so she used to be one of the Redmane Knights. Empyrean Blood Burgeon. What? What are these things I'm picking up? Exceedingly rare to find. A young shoot heavy with Empyrean blood. Material used for crafting items said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Miquella, the wounded Empyrean, pooled. So, Miquella out here just bleeding all over the place, just leaving his spots of blood all over? That's unsanitary. Okay, so this is Freya. That's to do with the stank attitude. But why is it saying that there's a horn scent here, too? Who else is here? Oh, no, never mind. He's horn scent. 3-Path Cross is the literal cross of Miquella. Okay. Let's look at that map he gave us, pointing to where the other sites are. How descriptive. A simple map drafted by a horn scent. Yeah, that's him. So I'm looking at it. Too bad I can't zoom in just a little bit more, but it'll be okay. I think. Let's just keep following the path. I don't trust nothing. I trust nothing. You got all these shadow people just looking at me like they want to eat. Like they want to eat. Famous last words? Yeah, I know. I say these dumb words all the time. Should be fine. We'll be all right. No, I will not be. I will not be. Ooh, another side of grace. And another person. Hello. Who are you? Your beard looks better than mine. How did you get that done? Sir, your beard looks better than mine.
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog.
What?
But now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Miquella. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern tender Miquella's ultimate purpose. I'd rather not volunteer service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use.
Finding out there's more than one person that served Moog? Because remember, we had White Mask Vare. You know, the one that called you, unfortunately, you are maidenless. So that's one person that was confirmed. The other one is Okina, who is the samurai, you know, the bloody samurai you face off when you get to the mountaintop of the giants and get the Rivers of Blood katana from. He's a person that served Moog as well, simply to sate his own bloodlust. So this is a new person.
May I request a service of you? 6 crosses identical to this one have been discovered in these lands. They are akin to tender Miquella's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know just what kind Miquella is doing here.
That's what everyone's trying to wonder. Another fragment. Okay, cool. What does this one say? If you don't get your dumb message off of what Miquella... Read message. Touch cross. There we go. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Okay, it's saying the same thing. And who are you, person that's messing with pot?
Hello there. Together, we work. Together. For Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Oh, merchant dude! Rune arcs, my friend! You know what? I'm gonna spend all these runes I got and purchase as many rune arcs as I can. Spell-proof pickled liver? Temporarily grants large boosts to magic damage negation, fireproof, lightning-proof, and holy-proof. Notes imparting knowledge in brief. Sealed spirit springs? Was ist los? Was ist dies? A note found by the Forager Brood contains information about sealed spirit springs. Further details are available only to paying customers. I paid for it, so let me look at it. And your name is Moore. Hey, Moore. You seem cool.
I like finding things. For you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the Forager Brood. Things bring joy to all.
Okay. I like Moore. This dude must be protected at all costs. I like him.
I like for you. Things bring.
I like him. I like Moore.
Goodbye.
And he's nice. Moore needs to be protected. Moore needs to be protected. I like him. Okay, let's see. Note found by the Forager Brood imparting knowledge. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. Okay. That means something. I'm sure we'll pick up what it is. Why are there so many blood spots on the stairs? Why are there blood spots here? No, why are there blood spots here? I'm sorry! I'm sorry! What is that? Ah! What is that? What is that? You can't get out of there! Okay, so I realize that I might need to keep I may need to lean backwards whenever I get surprised by things, simply because my mic starts peaking when I start hollering for real. The thing that gets me is that I'm probably going to be doing that a lot more. This was, okay, all right. You know what I'm getting flashbacks of? Going to the... Huh? I'm sorry! Ah! There's so many of them! No, where my great sword? Where my great sword? Look, it's one thing to have a giant scorpion. It's another to have scorpion spiders all over the place. All right, y'all gonna help me get my magic back up again. Thank you. I'm sorry. Are there some of these things hanging down? Like, I thought I was done with spiders ever since Bloodborne. Okay? I thought I was done with spiders. You see, when you go to the Nightmare of Mensis in Bloodborne, you got to worry about gigantic spiders. Now I got to deal with scorpion spider hybrids. The spiders are back. They brought back the spiders from Bloodborne. I'm joy. They brought back the spiders. And this whole place just reminds me of the place where you fight the Nameless King in Dark Souls 3. Nope, you gotta go. Welcome to Kyushu's Bug Extermination Service. You can never be done with spiders. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Who said? Who said you can't? Point them out to me. I want to know who said you can't be done with spiders. Because if I don't want to deal with no spiders, I ain't dealing with no spiders. I kill them all. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Yeah, Revered Spirit Ash Blessing can be found across the Realm of Shadow. Okay, we know what this does. This enhances my this enhances Torrent, and it enhances my Mimic Tear and Black Knife. Should the need arise. I am so glad I got the both of them for this specific character. Oh, I'm so glad. Scorpion liver. Scorpion liver? Scorpion liver. It's called a scorpion, but it moves around like a spider. What y'all breeding in this place, huh? What y'all breeding in this place? Shadow Realm Rune 1. Okay, so we got 1. We got the first version. This is Rune 2. Rune 1. 75,000 runes. Bruh, a regular golden rune doesn't give even half as much as the Shadow Realm runes. 7,500 runes for this? And it arranges them differently. I wonder if the description changes as we find higher and higher versions. Liar ahead. Someone must have said that there was a secret over here. You gotta watch them. There's plenty of them. There's lots of liars. City ahead. Right. No hidden path ahead. All the more praise the message. At least he was honest. See, the fact that this place is so quiet and I'm not being beset by enemies. You thought you was slick? You thought you were just gonna crawl down and everything was gonna be fine? No, sir! Oh! Oh! Fireproof dried liver. Okay, we got a fireproof liver. See, I'm walking through here. Hold up. I see a blood spot right at the top of the stairs. I hope some people who ran into this DLC didn't come into this DLC with low vigor. Never dismiss having a high amount of health. Oh, yep, I see where that person died. Huh? No, you ain't got to. No, you ain't got to do that. You ain't got to do that. And you go back. And you go back so you can jump scare somebody. Is that poison? Ah! You too big to get through here. You too big to get through here. You too big to get through here. Why are you backing up? Why are you backing up? Why are you backing up? No, I'm not gonna play fair. Okay, Psycho, I see you counting. I see you counting. Oh, yeah. Couple of people died here. Couple of people died here. Black Firefly. Oh, okay. You see this? This is way too open. This is way too open. Praise the dog, then praise the message. Why not? Bellarat, Tower Settlement. Okay, shadow person. Shadow person. Spider scorpions, that's just a nightmare. I know! I know! Okay, another Lost Grace. We got another Lost Grace. That's good. We're gonna go in the opposite direction and look around. People have died here. I can't trust anything. No, I'm looking. Oh, big shadow person, dude. Big dude. Did he just kind of tank that second hit? It looked like he did. It looked like he ignored. Is this poison? Wow! Wow! Ah! That's 3! Silverhorn Tender. Okay, let me look at what I got. Smithing Stone 6. Just automatically get a Smithing Stone 6 out of nowhere. Silverhorn Tender boosts, temporarily boosts item discovery. This is like the silver pickled Foulfoot. Okay, somber smithing stones too. Oh, big joker out in the distance. Let me up here. Let me up here. There's like a whole underground area too. Sorry I disturbed y'all. I'm heading back up. You know, y'all ain't got to come after me. Y'all ain't got to follow suit. Y'all don't have to do any of that. I hope y'all don't have the mindset to try and climb this ladder. Wait, if he's got the tiny knife, then I can take him. I'm sorry. Divide and conquer. You should have stayed down there. You, sir, cannot be here. Mesmer fire grease? He literally has a fire named after him? What you mean? He has his own fire. Coats armament, inflicting heavy fire damage. So we have regular fire and heavy fire. Solidified, not grease, made from a mixture of incendiary materials. Coats armaments adding heavy fire damage to attacks. The effect lasts only for a short time. Fire was a symbol of the crusade, and even Mesmer's rank and file soldiers would wield it. So Mesmer's soldiers all wield fire. Heavy Mesmer fire. And it's locked from the other side. Okay. Okay. We gotta press on. We gotta press on. Bruh, what you mean he has his own type of fire named after him? You got regular fire, you got the Flame of the Giants, and now we have Mesmer fire. I knew his unique brand of flames would be potent, but for it to be called heavy fire damage? Smithing Stone 4 and Silverhorn Tender. Wow, they're just dropping this stuff. Whoa, what is that? What is that? Whoa! No, no. We won't be throwing no spiral magics down the street. Okay. I know you're having me target this dude right here, but I see that one right there. I ain't dumb. I ain't stupid. I wonder, does the Sacred Relic sword? I wonder how potent the Sacred Relic sword is in a place devoid of complete grace. I don't think it's gonna do more damage to them. Big Joker. Just dropping smithing stones all over the place. Mesmer fire grease again. Woo! Bruh! That's a ton of damage! Mind you, I'm wearing like mage gear. So of course I'm gonna be feeling all of it. But still though, that junk hurt. Whoa! Hey, Big Joker! Hey, Big Joker! You got friends? How many of us have them? Whoa! 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 Golden spirals! Part of a complete breakfast. Stop it! I don't like how some of these bodies are petrified laying on the ground like this. Like fireflies. We're getting more and more of these. There's blood. There's blood in the middle of the hallway. Trust no place. Do you like the OST? Oh, the music is nice. It's dark and foreboding. And it just fills me with this overwhelming sense of
I'm in danger!
I'm sorry if I'm messing up your greens. If I'm messing up your fruits and salads. Yummy, yummy. Break some of them pots so I ain't got to. I don't want to be held liable for any collateral damage. Silverhorn tender. They're giving me a lot of these. It's hard enough trying to get some silver pickled foulfoots, but they want to give me these silverhorn tenders like on the regular, and they drop from enemies too. Side of grace. Oh, by the grace of God, we've made it to a place of respite. I'm happy. Use a revered spirit ash blessing. And now... Wait, I had 2 of those? It gave me 2? I'm not even gonna argue with it. I'm not even gonna argue with it. My cabbages! Hiya, fellas. Felt pretty good to just rain down those golden cinnamon toast crunches down on me, huh? Locked? What do you mean locked? Does this... Okay. So you want... Oh... Oh, okay. So is there like whole places that I could just travel to? From the rooftops? And first, I want that item. That item that is on the side of this area. I want it. Whatever it is. Somber smithing stone. Okay, y'all give me a lot. I hope y'all give me enough ancient dragon somber smithing stones. Because I kind of used up a few of them to max out some of these boss weapons. And I kind of missed out on my chance to get a couple of them because of quest lines I missed during my first playthrough with this character. Oh, you just gonna unlock it. Oh, you just gonna say like, bet you wish you could get over here, but you can't. Okay, we got an actual person this time. And you wield dual swords. Do you have friends that follow you? No? Okay. Do, 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 do. I made a mistake! I was not on the same level! He ignores the wave of gold! See, y'all ain't got to get up. Okay, you see right here? This is just telling me that the Sacred Relic Sword... Yeah, we're putting that Dark Moon Greatsword back on. That was doing some damage. That was doing some damage. And you know what just dawned on me? Hold on, inventory. Inventory. Okay, I got the Remembrance of Melania. I still got the Remembrance of Horlu. Do I have the Remembrance of Rykard? So I could use his Blasphemous Blade so I can just keep healing myself with everything that I kill? I may need to check my chest and see if I still have the Remembrance of Praetor Rykard. I need to double check that. There's something about this area that ain't meshing with me. I don't know what it is, but I'm gonna go in prepared. Read message. Be wary of strong foe. How strong?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Fire Knight who? Whoa! Whoa! Heat-seeking fire!
Spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
Okay, ow! Ow! Okay, that's my first death. That is my first death in Shadow of the ERDTREE. Oh, I'm about to kill this guy. Sir, calm down. I need to calm down. I need to get out. Get out the room! Get out the room! Whoa! I'm sorry, what? I understand your argument. Have a nice day. Let me up here! Okay. It's very apparent that these guys are not good at dealing with magic. Okay. Okay. Where are my ruins? Right there.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Woo!
You seem like the persistent sort, sir.
No, this Joker didn't just full heal. Goodness!
Kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
Well, dang. It designs, you say, throw a fireball at him. What for? I ain't got no fireballs. At least none that I can attach.
Throw a fireball at him!
Does about as much damage as one would expect. No backseat gaming! No suggestions, unless I call you by name. When do you think you could do another voiceover stream? I mean, I feel like I could possibly do one before this month is over.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Two hits. Two hits.
Oh! Oh, it hurts. Oh my goodness, it hurts so much!
These jokers ain't playing. These jokers ain't playing. Let me get rid of this dumb fireball. Let me get rid of it. Let me get rid of it. Get rid of this threads as well because I'm not helping people fight the Elden Beast. Actually, before we move on, let me take a quick intermission for myself and then we'll continue on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. After these messages. All right, I am back. Where is my meteorite of Estelle? I might need to use that to bombard this guy before he can actually kill me. Then kill the rest of them with my sword so I can get some FP back. Let's make it a habit. If I die again, we die at the top of these stairs. Because this actually is going to be the spot where I get them. Gajil! Bro, this DLC is something else. It is something else. How you liking it, brother? Brother, it's nice. Bruh, I found this sword called the Backhand Blade, and it's basically a sword with a reverse grip. This Joker, though. This Joker need to chill. This dude need to chill, though. Dodge away! Dodge away! Why y'all got high jumps? How come y'all got high jumps? What purpose do you have high jumps? Whoa! Woo! Ah! Use the great swords on him. I might need to use the Dark Moon great sword because magic it works, but I also need I also need to find some more ERDTREE fragments so I can increase my ability to not only do more damage but also negate damage. Okay, as long as I'm in this area of the Terra Magica, I do a lot more damage. Basically just giving myself a nice big buff. How long does it last? I think it lasts a nice long while. But dude, I like it. I like it. I like the setting. The music is just foreboding. It's like completely... It's like going through the final area. I think it's the Ringed City in Dark Souls 3. Where you just get this sense that everything is about to end. Or everything is already over. And you're just... You're just experiencing a world that is past the brink of collapse. Not only that, but enemies drop a bunch of runes. So much more than just your average starting area. So what we're going to do here is we're going to prepare. Put that meteorite of Estelle to work.
Those stripped of the grace of gold
Dew
shall
gem.
all
I'll look at
meet
this later.
death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him. Ah! Oh, yes, it's coming back to me now. Yes! The fury! The anger! It's all right. Don't patronize me. Don't you patronize me. Don't you patronize me. I'm gonna kill him. He will die. I am about to kill him.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
I waited too late. I waited too late to initiate the meteorite of Estelle. Dark Moon Greatsword. You, have a Snickers. You ain't yourself if you're hungry. I love how you're leaving out the words with the way that you would actually say. But I gotta say this, Gajiel, they are dropping so many stones. They're dropping so many of these gold horn tenders and silver horn tenders. You know, basically like the golden pickled foots and the silver pickled foots. But they're just dropping them like normal items. I used the wrong magic!
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I didn't mean it! I didn't mean it!
Spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
The combo. That's the way I say it to your siblings or your mom whenever they're hungry. Yeah. So glad that sneaking's a thing in this game. Don't look at me that way, Gotcha. Don't you look at me. Don't you look at me that way. Don't you dare look at me that way. Don't you dare. I keep using the wrong magic.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Not one of them hit! Not one of them!
Kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
Hold the phone. Hold the phone. What is that? What? I'm sorry. You mean to tell me I've been fighting this whole area and them birds been watching me? Them birds been watching me? No, I'm good. I thought we were equals. I was wrong, Kyushu. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
The 'Tis well, 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 'tis well
graceless heathen. Thou shalt not evade the flame of Messmer.
Okay. So, we beat him, and we got ourselves a talisman. But there are still people who are alive in this area. And we're just going to eradicate them. We're just going to eradicate them completely. So I can chill in this area. I can chill in this area and not worry about being beset by any creatures. Hold on, did you send me a message on Discord or something? You see, I was texting you, I knew he could do it. Nah, You're the same person that just said, I thought we was equals. I was wrong, okay. Ash of War, Shriek of Sorrow. Okay, so they just turned me hollering in this live stream into an actual Ash of War that I could use. Oh, that is so wrong. All right, let's see what we got. So, we got the Crusade Insignia. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. A talisman depicting a raised spear on a backdrop of flames in remembrance of the lives lost in the Sacred Crusade led by Messmer. Sacred? Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. The warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. That's messed up. Let's see. So because I have forgotten... don't worry, you haven't been forgotten. Because I haven't gone grocery shopping yet, and I'm too tired to bruise to cook, what should you get for dinner? That's a good question. That's actually a good question. I don't know what you've had to eat lately, and I don't want to advise any foods that could be either too greasy or too unhealthy when taken in large consumptions. So, I don't know. Pizza? Maybe? Pizza comes to mind. Okay, so we got arrows. That's nice and all. But let's look at this Ash of War first. Let's see. Shriek of Sorrow, skilled utilized by the downtrodden. Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch, which also, while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. Oh, this is going to be nice for people who love running low-health builds for this game. I mean, pizza comes to mind. Tacos and burritos come to mind. I know my family's about to pick me up some Chick-fil-A. But, we need to talk. Real quick, I know that dude is patrolling this area. We need to talk. We need to talk about the fact that we got these birds. We got these birds that are just watching. Okay? We got these birds that are just watching the area. Who told them to be here? Why y'all here? Why y'all here? Why is y'all here? For what purpose? Oh! That's three. That's three. Y'all done got me with three. Y'all done jumped me with three. Oh, you right there. Okay. Okay, you want to be one of them. Okay, you want to be one of them. I don't even want to bother reposting you. Smithing stones. What in the world are those? Hello? I'm sorry, bug people? I'm sorry, bug people? That's 4? Okay, I lost count. That's 4. Thank you, Psycho, for keeping track of how many times I get jumped in this game. What's with the bug people? Nah. Woo! That's 5! That is 5! I knew as soon as I went to the edge here, it was gonna be a bad problem. I knew it. I knew someone was gonna jump. I knew it was gonna be. I felt it in my spirit. Okay? I felt it in my spirit that someone was gonna try and maybe push me over the edge and just send me over. Can this reach all the way over there? Nope. I gotta go over there. I gotta go visit him. Are you facing forward or facing backwards? I can't tell. No, you're facing forwards. I see your beard. I see your beard. New item? Storeroom key. I wonder, does that go back to the room that we ran to? That we ran past and it was locked? Used to open the storeroom on the 2nd floor of Bellarat. I wonder. I'm about to test that. I'm about to test it. Before we move forward, I'm about to test it and see. Oh no. Okay, I'm also looking at my phone, not just the stuff that's not just the live stream, but also the fact that apparently the Borderlands movie MPA rating disappoints fans of video game. So apparently the Borderlands movie isn't doing so good before its release in August. Not that I'm surprised, because let's be honest here, the Borderlands movie didn't exactly look like it was screaming Borderlands when the trailer dropped. I mean, there's a bunch of people that are in roles that just seem so terribly miscast. Aha! It was this room. But it is also a very big room, and I don't trust it. Wait. Do y'all hear something? Hi? What the heck? What is... hi? Hello?
Who art thou, stranger? By
What?
the look of thee, another of Mesmer's peons, methinks. Tell me, does thy kind never weary grow? How do these old bones fascinate thee yet? Our lands were by thy kind set aflame, our tower by thy kind veiled in shadow. Thou camest, robbing us of all, spoiling all. Have ye not basked in these deeds long enough? Listen, progeny of the wanton's trumpet. For thy sins thou shalt have thy recompense. The sacred beast shall unleash its ire. Till then, with this old hag, do what thou wilt, for all the good it'll do thee in the end.
Wow, so, Mesmer and his dudes, they wreak so much havoc on this place that anyone who has any grace linked to them, or apparently America, they're just seen as, like, evil.
For what reason dost thou falter, villain? Enact thy sordid work with fullest pride. Else tuck away thy tail and leave for good. Loathsome issue of the rotten strumpet. Begone. These lands were ours since times of old. Begone. These lands...
Okay, yeah, she definitely doesn't like anyone that has even a hint of grace on them. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Lady, I don't know why you here, but... like the Mockingjay and Snow type vibe? Oh, speaking of Snow, who thought that they would see the day when Donald Sutherland would pass? That was a shock to me, seeing that Donald Sutherland passed away. That was, the characters he played were phenomenal. Wait, this doorway just opens up to just a drop? I don't see anything. I don't see any ladders. I don't see anything extra. Okay, we need to go back. We need to go back and keep moving forward. Lady, I'm gonna leave you alone because you haven't done anything to me. You're just an old lady who has been, no pun intended, burned by the events that happened here. That had absolutely nothing to do with me. The sins of America do not apply to me because I don't know her like that. I don't know America like that. Don't be lumping me in with these demigods, of which I have killed all of them. If it's any consolation, all the people that you don't like, I kind of killed. So if it makes you feel any better, the very people that you despise are all dead. All of them. I kind of killed all of them. I hope Mikola won't be too mad to find out that I kind of killed his sister. Yeah. You ain't got to run up on me like you gonna do something, bro. That's unnecessary. You ain't got to do all that. You don't have to be rude. You don't. But I will say this. I was about to say something and then I got distracted. If you live, you'll eventually die. That's all of us, but he was a great VA. What a quote. What a quote. Oh, birds. Oh, birds. Hello, birds. How dangerous are you, birds? We're about to find out. Because we all know how much we love birds in Elden Ring. Whoa! Why are the flames still moving after you've died? Why? Note to self, Dark Moon Great Sword for humans, Lusat Glintstone Staff for creatures. Yeah, lots of smithing stones. Yeah, lots of smithing stones. Get my stuff back. Oh, I didn't notice your friend up there. Yep. I'm a sorcerer, I might as well act like it. And the deeper I go, it just feels... You have a bird infestation. Shall I terminate? Okay, so we came up here. We need to be progressing. I don't like how you're carrying a pot. I don't think I trust you carrying a pot. Are you gonna throw the pot at me? What have I done? What have I done to deserve the pot throws? I have done nothing to deserve the pot throws. Why would you throw one at me? Insane that this DLC is more forgiving on giving you stones like candy? Seriously, I got a somber smithing stone in like some of the first areas. Revered Spirit Ash and Golden Horn Tender. Big guy. There's another big guy. Terra Magica. Then switch over to Glintstone Pebble. And spam the magic before he gets placed. That hit was going to kill me. That hit was going to kill me. Let me inspect, make sure I don't get ambushed by nothing. I know there's some stuff down there, but I don't trust it. Please let me find another side of grace. It's the quiet. You understand? It's the quiet. It sticks out. No more magic for you. I feel like this Dark Moon Greatsword is going to be my saving grace going forward. Until we find something better than this. Revered Spirit Ash. Okay, so more of that. That'll make my summons more potent as soon as we get to a Site of Grace and use it. Dang, there's so many places I could go. I could go down below to the bug people. I could go in this direction, which leads into a whole area altogether. Getting to offer chicken wings, or oh, chicken wings sound nice. Like I'm having chicken myself. My family's getting me some Chick-fil-A. Ah. Wait, did you die? What you doing down there for? Oh, I see bug people. I see bug people.
Nope, if you want to kill me, you're going to have to earn it.
Did he give up? He gave up! CDs, good to see you! Ain't no way this Joker gave up. I've never seen an enemy stop climbing up the ladder to get to me. He literally stopped. I have never seen that. What'd you go back down for? Okay, I gotta kill him, and I gotta kill the bug person that's right there. You gonna climb all the way up this time? How you just gonna keep dropping all the way down? This joke about to make me upset. I'm done hiding from you. Take this butt whooping like a man. And this can one-shot the bug people, so I'm good. Okay, broken runes. Alright. Alright, we're good, we're good. Mind you, I haven't been using any rune arcs. Woo! Okay. Okay. What the heck? They're like mummified bug people. I don't like how you avoided that. But you didn't avoid that one. I wonder.
How susceptible are you to magic?
Hidden path ahead in short Elden Ring. I sense lies. Liar! And I'm gonna let everyone know that you're a liar. I don't know what you just spit at me, but that's nasty. That's nasty. Disgusting. That's disgusting. No, all y'all nasty. All y'all. All of y'all is nasty, and I don't like any one of y'all. Message was praised. Awesome. People are coming across that message already. Fly mold? Staunching boluses. Glass shard. Okay, I think we grabbed everything in this area. Yeah, we grabbed everything. And I can't call Torrent because that would be too easy. Alright, now we can head in the opposite direction. This thing is going to take me a hot minute to get through. One thing that I was sure... Spoke just a little Brit right there. Oh, thank you, thank you. I like to think that my accent is getting better and better as time improves. But one thing I've noticed is that when I booted up the game, Shadow of the ERDTREE doesn't have any trophies linked to it. Which I am not opposed to. Because we're so used to all DLCs having trophies and whatnot, but I feel like for a game like this... The heck? I'm sorry, Skull. There are scorpions everywhere. One there. Scorpions right there. That scorpion is bigger than the one I was fighting against. There's a whole deeper area. I feel like that's death if I go down there. Yep, this is a really big scorpion. That's a really big one. Nope, we ain't going down there. What are we going down there for? We ain't going down there. Good thing they can't crawl across the walls for real. Otherwise, I'd be in trouble. What the heck? Oh, ain't no way. The super dodgy, agile enemy is here. Yeah, I'm gonna use a rune arc. Let me tell you, that message getting appraised, that saved me. Just that small bit of health left a little left over, just so I could heal from it. I don't like these enemies that have the, you know, the worst gamer posture you could ever witness from an individual. I don't like them. I don't like them. A sign of grace! Hallelujah! Where's your sense of adventure? I got a higher sense of self-preservation than I do of adventure. Okay? Alright? No. Why is it always beast, seek friend? Oh no. I know what this area is. Substitute the mimic for black knife. Oh, I don't like that.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
No.
Dance, kavod, cleanse all and poet. Cruelty, woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile agony.
Oh god, that's terrifying because it's silent. He just stares. Woo! Black Knight, you doing good?
Ah! It's after me!
What is that? What is that? Divine Beast Dancing Lion! Stop dancing. Stop dancing. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Redmane Freya. Oh, snap! Freya! Freya. Oh, Freya. Show me how strong you are, Redmane Freya. A person that fought along General Radon, and we all know how strong he is. Show me how strong you are. Look at the sword. No, seriously, look at the sword. Sword looks nice. So does the shield. You practically got one shot. More or less, yeah. So what's new in this game? A lot. I can't list them all because I don't know them all. So y'all distract him with your face, and I'm gonna grab my runes. I'm not like a lot of people that will say like, oh, I'm gonna try and beat up the boss. Bruh! How do they come up with these boss designs? Oh, you think they're gonna make Game of the Year again? No, that's not how it works. Well, I'm sorry, is this a storyline that continues after the original? No. This takes place during the same time as the events of the main game. This isn't a sequel of what happens after the fact, this is what happens during. Just a series of events that happens during. The fact that you got two people inside the dancing lion thing. Also, this music is sick. I cannot wait to hear this OST. Give me your face! Give me your face! I love the music. I love music like this. Ooh, the violins! The violins! This is Bloodborne music! And we all know that Bloodborne music is, you know, some of the most peak stuff. Missed my chance. I missed my chance. Ah! Oh, Jesus! Oh, my goodness! Black knife! Nope, I don't like that. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it! Black Knight's down. Why is it cold now? What? A dancing lion of the elements? What is this guy? Okay. Man. Dude, that was sick! I love that! That was amazing! Went from using wind Well, like using like throwing rocks and stuff, and then using lightning, and then using, it looked like he was about to use fire as well, and then using ice. That was a sick boss fight. I haven't beaten him yet, but the reason why I'm laughing is because they paid attention. See, me and Gajo, we say this all the time. People making builds, people doing exploits, people finding ways to cheese bosses. They listened. They watched. Every single time someone came up with a different way to cheese the boss, FromSoft was looking at those videos going, okay, all right, thank you. Now we have something to work on. And they said, no, your old builds ain't gonna work no more. Nah, you gonna learn today. You gonna learn today that FromSoft ain't nobody to mess with. You gonna learn that these bosses gonna make every single boss you ever face in the base game of Elden Ring look like children compared to these. No. We are learning that FromSoft pulls no punches. Matter of fact, they released an article saying that if there's a reason why none of their games have like a difficulty setting. Because they said it would basically ruin the entire game that they made. Like that's it, making their games easier would ruin their entire vision for all the games that they've made thus far. And that's not what they want to do. All right, so Rock Sling, you may be coming in handy here. You might be coming in handy here. Actually, you know what? I wonder. Hold on. Let us be smart about. Oh wait, I can't use the Side of Grace because I already brought in Redmane. Okay, fine. I'll talk about more about the article in question. It's the delay. It's the delay after the spinning death roll, the alligator death roll. He is not going to be still enough for a comment of Azure. He is not. I got to vary up all my capabilities and stuff. I got to vary it up. Flame of the Fell God. I think this is one I got from the Giant. So I'll try that. And then I'll try Swarm of Flies, because that helped me get through Melania. I wonder if it's susceptible to Scarlet Rot. Because if I can rot this thing's body... This might give me like a this will probably give me a good DOT that'll at least marginally help me. But this is a sick boss. This is the first boss? This is the first boss? It's sick! See, as many times as we saw this boss in like the trailers and stuff, it's sick. Its movements are unpredictable. It's erratic. And it can change up elements on the fly, so stuff that you're using against it may not even work as well. No, this is a great boss. This is a great boss. Morgott, forget you being the skill check. This thing is the skill check. You will not kill me before I get my runes. Bro, you ain't got to be all that close. Why are you getting closer? Why are you getting closer? Ah, I dodged into him. Steve doing a great job over there. Oh, that's not Steve, since that's not my mimic tier. I'm not using my mimic. Steve is on a hiatus real quick because I want to see how well Black Knife does against it. And, oh, that sounds like family. Okay, family just got home with food right before I was... Look, it would have been bad if I went in there and family got home with food and I didn't help them out because I was trying to take on this boss. Let me help them bring the food in, and then I'm going to come in and try and take on the Dancing Great Lion. Divine Beast Dancing Lion. What a name. But let me help them out. I'll be right back. Hold tight, everybody. The pain's just begun. I'm back. Grabbed food. Thank you for your patience. Now, let's try this again. The music just starts off loud. Like, this is music you would hear during the second phase when he starts to get serious. Not as soon as you enter into the building. Bruh! Without a moment's hesitation, he's just looking at Black Knife and then goes, I see you over there! Ah! This time with feeling, I felt nothing because I died that quickly. Oh, ow. Oh, ow. Too much feeling? Dog kicking my tail. Look, tell him that Jake is not that upset about Rose no longer being with him. It's not that big of a deal. I will say this though, my great sword being imbued, this is helping. And I missed my chance for a riposte! Ooh! 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 Come on! Come on! Nope, missed my window, missed my window. Okay, Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. Even with Redmane, Black Knife, and myself, Divine Beast Head? Is this a weapon? No, it's actually a gear piece. Even with their help, it was still touch and go. It was still touch and go because I could have easily died. I'm basically in the realm of shadow. I am a glass cannon. A complete glass cannon. Because even the most basic of enemies are capable of one-shotting me. So I'm really living on the edge. So real quick, y'all know how I like to read about the remembrance. Remembrance of the dancing lion hewn into the Saju tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned towards martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. And then the divine beast head. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast head used to perform the lion dance. Worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. Wait, what? What? Oh, okay. Have you ever witnessed such antics from them like you see in those videos? Okay, what are y'all talking about? What y'all talking about? Well, we prevailed. We prevailed over our first boss. It just took a couple of tries. This Dark Moon Greatsword really is a saving grace. But let's see what this headpiece looks like. Oh, and it's heavy, too. It is big. It's heavy. It is just a giant head. But one thing that sticks out to me is the fact that it also has omen horns on it, which you see a great deal of as we go through here. That's interesting. All right, we can go ahead and rest at this grace. I wonder, can I take this? Ooh, I wonder. Since that old lady woke up this thing, how about we go talk to her? I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. How about we go see that lady again? This is too far. Wait, there was an item over there that I never grabbed? Yeah, this is too far. This is too far. Where is it? Stage front. Small private altar. There it is. Yeah, we need to go speak to the old lady. Since she tried to bring this thing down on top of us and try to murder us with it, I think it's only fair that we speak to her. Talk to her. Talk things out. Don't worry, I'm not mad. Because I won. I'd be mad if I could never beat it. And I think I almost have enough runes where I can level up. Are you asleep? Don't do nothing stupid. I ain't gonna kill her. I ain't gonna kill her. Death is too good for her. I ain't gonna mess with her. I ain't gonna mess with her. I'm gonna leave her alone. Now, my thing is, are there any finger readers here in the Realm of Shadow? Or are they exclusively only in the lands between? Because as far as I know, the finger readers only exist in an area where the two fingers' presence is present. She ain't sleep. No, she old though. She very old. She's like, your feet hang off the table and they're so thin you might as well think they're strings old. But let's press onward. Oh, we're being directed. We are being directed. So let's go back to Theater of the Divine Beast. Can I say this real quick? That was a beautiful boss fight. That was a beautiful boss fight. I love that. Gotta go eat? By all means, kitty, go ahead and eat. I need to be eating myself while I'm playing this. Oh, big doors. Big doors. I hope nothing dangerous is waiting for me over there. Here's the deal on this playthrough series. I am not going to touch it at all except during stream. Because I don't want to discover something amazing off camera. This is simply something that has to be experienced live. So I will not be playing this game off camera whatsoever. Revered Spirit Ash. Okay, now we can enhance my Spirit Ashes. No, why are we going all the way up there though? No, why are we going all the way up here? There better not be like a big giant rolling ball that comes down these stairs, because I'm just now realizing that this building is similar to the one from Raya Lucaria. The stairs! Okay, where is this? I don't know. I get like a bad feeling. There's so many thoughts in my head about this right now.
O Tower of Ours, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens. Letty, lead him safely until greater godhood, and in divinity grant our salvation.
No, this is definitely not like Raya Lucaria. Tower of Shadow message. Hold on. Message left by Needle Knight Letta, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Miquella's trail. The Gate of Divinity lies in the tower sealed by shadow. That is surely where kind Miquella is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. So we gotta go east. That's the reason why that side of grace is pointing not here, but all the way over here. So we need to come back down to the 3-path cross. And make our way over there. Real quick. Always check around the corners for loot, just in case, because you never know. Hit walls, just in case, because you never know. Okay, so it's still cool that I got the remembrance of the dancing lion. Now I'm just wondering, what is it gonna give me, weapon-wise? I'm kind of anxious on wanting to find out. Let's head back to Moore. Let me eat some of these waffle fries while they're still hot.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
Ask about the person in verdigris armor?
Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit. Samor traffics with the Forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any Forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
Yeah, I'm not about to be rude to the people that could supply me with things that'll help my journey. Like, the same way I wouldn't be rude to people who prepare my food whenever I get some burgers or whatnot.
Welcome. I like finding things for you. Late things.
Okay, nothing new in the inventory at the moment.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Moore. You're cool peoples. Know that. I like him. I like Moore. He's cool. Alright, let's go back to the 3-path cross.
Ah, well met. That was a fine battle indeed. It heartens me that another warrior stands among us. Among the beckoned.
Damage to her helm. What happened to her helm? I don't see too much damage to it.
Long ago, I was stricken by scarlet rot in the swamp of Aeonia.
Oh.
Immobile, feverish, and in great pain, I was entirely resigned to death. I was left behind, and only kindly Mikola was good enough to seek me out. My wound was swollen and festering, exuding a most pungent odor, and yet he drained the poison from it, despite my wretched visage. Now, I consider this wound my compass.
He straight up healed her of the scarlet rot? Just straight up healed her. She still got a scar, but she ain't got the scarlet rot no more. Dude.
I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
I'm looking at your hand. I'm counting the fingers to make sure that I'm looking at 4 because they're playing tricks on me. Yeah, that's 4 fingers and a thumb. It's not 5 fingers because the thumb isn't a finger. All right, so we took down our very first boss, and we need to head over here. Whoo! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh no, I thought I was seeing things. Never mind. Never mind. A long bridge to a brand new area. Let's go across and not stop. Elec Great Bridge. Nope, nope, nope. Y'all got peoples. Y'all got guns. Y'all got guns. Oh no, you gonna have to chase me! Is that a dog? Why does the dog have deep red? Is that Mesmer? Is that a Mesmer flame dog? Is that a dog on fire? Is that a dog on fire? Beast blood, and some smithing stones. This game is really generous. Okay, we got a ERDTREE fragment. CJ, say, have either of you ladies and gents seen how Jean Grey is at least initially to be designed in the upcoming Wolverine game? If you're talking about leaked stuff from Insomniac's leak that is just out there on the internet and not officially announced, no, I haven't seen it. And I would kindly ask that you never speak about anything that Insomniac has not announced or shown again. I'm very big on leaks and stuff that it's not public knowledge, but it's just making their rounds out there. I'm not interested in seeing it unless Insomniac announces it. I don't care. I don't want to talk about things that Insomniac hasn't talked about. I'm sorry? Big giant with big sword? Hello, big sword? Big giant, big sword? He is not suffering damage. Understandable, sir. Have a good day. Get in the door! Oh! Hi! Hi! I haven't seen you guys since Laria Lucaria. What y'all doing here? I don't like how you're able to hit me, sir. Through the doorway. Really, sir? Through the doorway? How? How am I doing this? How did I get him? I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm not gonna argue with it. Ooh! Somber Smithing Stone, Royal Magic Grease. There's Magic Grease, and now we got Royal Magic Grease? Shadow Realm Rune 4. 15,000 runes. The soldiers who joined the crusade were rewarded with grace aplenty. I love how the descriptions of these runes changes the higher in tier they go. Royal Magic Grease. Solidified, not grease, made from a mixture of magically resonant materials. Believed to have once been bestowed upon low-ranking Carian knights in lieu of the Fellowship's characteristic swords. Oh, okay, I'm just now noticing. I am just now noticing fully the impaled and selectively dismembered bodies all through this, wow, all through this entryway. I am just now noticing. You know, walking through this area, I don't feel safe. Granted, I haven't felt safe in any other place, but in this one specifically, I don't feel safe. I don't like that I'm seeing blood spots near this area.
Wow! Woo!
Whoa! Bro, where did you come from with the spear? And I had enough runes to level up. I had enough runes to level up so I could then be a lot more haphazard with how I traveled around here. I had enough runes to level up. Hopefully that giant is dead. Hopefully that giant is dead so I can get my stuff back without issue. Yeah, the giant's gone. Now I can get my runes. This place looks even more intimidating when the light is low. Just all you see is the light coming off of the bodies that are still burning. Also, what's dying near me that's giving me like 25 runes apiece? What's dying? Oh, secret. Broken rune. And you talking about Jean Grey? Anyone else here dislike Jean Grey? Whether it's cartoon, movie, comic, game, whenever I see her, I'm either like, or just wish I never saw her at all. Yeah, that's quite the reaction to seeing Jean Grey. Now, either you've been burned by her during her Dark Phoenix phase, or you were fooled into thinking it was Jean Grey when it was actually Madeline Pryor. Either one of those things. Spearman. Sir, your level of reach is concerning, sir. Bruh, you caught me in the air! Hold on, I gotta look at that playback. He got me in the air! I got air comboed! I don't see why people like her. She's just toxic. You're probably, the Jean Grey that we all know, she is definitely the opposite of that. Now, you might be thinking of Madeline Pryor, who was a clone of Jean Grey. Or you could be thinking of Jean Grey during her Dark Phoenix phase. But the current Jean Grey that we all know, that the main continuity knows, she is anything but toxic. Last time I checked. Haha. Dark Moon Greatsword don't care about your shields. Don't care about your shields. I think it's the Phoenix stuff that has turned me off Jean Grey. Even if she's different, I can't view her any different. Milady. There's a... Milady! Tips for Dora. Milady! There's an actual... That's ridiculous! I'm sorry, light greatsword? What's a light greatsword? A light greatsword, that is, a sword whose blade matches the length of a greatsword while being constrained to a minimal weight, nicknamed after ladies of noble status for their refined appearance. With cultivated form, one can wield this weapon as swiftly as one might a straight sword. I'm sorry, a light greatsword? Skill, impaling thrust. Skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields, build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. Okay, since my stats are pretty much high, I don't think I'll have any trouble wielding any of the new weapons that appear. Oh, okay. All right. We're going to have to try this out. Doesn't use up too much FP either. Interesting weapon. Interesting indeed. There's still one particular weapon I'm keeping an eye out, though. One specific new type of weapon that I read about and anxiously await the chance to use. So when we find it... Flight Peon. Pinion. The Dark Phoenix stuff will do that too. Yeah. Not a lot of people are too big of a fan of the... What the heck kind of weapon is that guy using? And how can you see me from all the way over here? This dude's got good eyes. Nope, no guard counter for you. Mister, I'm gonna use an entire slab of bricks as a weapon. What we got? Loyal Knight's Cookbook. Oh, I didn't know knights could cook. Royal Magic Grease and Drawstring Royal Magic Grease. Haha, we know how to make royal grease. Brooke would love that sword. He would. Honestly, I think Brooke would very much like this weapon. Ooh, another cross and another side of grace. Let's, Woo! Doggy! It was a sign of grace right there. Why didn't I go to it? Yeah! Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be one of them sessions. It's definitely gonna be one of them sessions where hollering might be the secondary sound you hear all day. Meant the straight sword you had on? Oh, I know what sword you meant. Don't worry, I know you. I know what sword you meant. Whoa!
No! My runes! Ah!
500,000 runes gone. All the ones I had saved up, and I was this close to leveling. Yep, I remember this feeling. I remember this feeling. Why are these dogs so aggressive? Huh? Why are they so aggressive? I just had to walk up here. All I had to do was just walk up here, get to the side of grace, and then I was good. That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do. Let's read what this note is. 500,000 runes. That could have helped me level up. Maybe they haven't eaten years? Maybe. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, addressed to kindred spirits. Kind Mikola seeks the tower sealed by shadow and the gate of divinity found there. If we are to reach him, we must burn the tree that seals the path. And for that, we require a flame. What kind of flame? Let me go ahead and add some Skadju blessings so I can survive better. Let me put weapons that I'm not using in this. I'm not helping people with... Rykard, so I don't need that. These other staffs, I don't really need. I think the only items I'm going to have on my person are items that come from the DLC. So that way we can see all the new stuff we get. Oh great, Big Nightman is just down there. He's just down there by himself. Now my question is, whoa, there's a whole whoa. Hold on, there's a whole spot just down here. Do I venture? No, we're going to be wise about this. If we're going to drop down in this hole, I'm going to make sure that ain't nobody else in here but me. I hear a sound of some kind down here. I don't know what it is, but I don't like it. Okay, so we're just going on the rooftops? Go ahead, little creature. Go ahead, you can run. Go ahead and run for your life. Or whatever. Oh, that's such a dangerous way down. It's not a long way down, that's a dangerous way down. Starlight shards. And this just brings me right back to the other area I've been at. It just brings me right back here. I think that might be too far a fall. What do you expect me to do being over here then? What do you expect me to do? There's no safe place to drop. There's no real safe place to drop. Seek hope, don't you dare. Oh. Okay, the path to the right. Pardon me. You know what? I don't know. This game got me jumping across a whole waterfall. I don't know who you think I am. This is not Tarzan's growing scene from the movie, where I just get to climb a waterfall like it ain't nothing and then I'm fine. Fly? No, no, no. There will be no flying here. There will be no flying here. I see something over here, though. There's a cave, and then there's a ladder that goes up. We'll take the ladder, but we're going to check the cave first. Drawstring Royal Magic Grease. We'll look at that later, because I don't feel safe. I do not... Ooh. I don't feel safe. Can I do a droopy impression?
Well, I don't know. I'll have to work on it just a little bit. But it's been too long since I've tried to do a droopy impression. I'm going to need to put my all into it. Because it's not a voice that I tend to do all the time. Not all the time.
And that's just rudimentary. That is a rudimentary droopy impression.
Nope. Bringing out the sword. I see you hiding there in the corner. Just how dumb do you think I am?
Oh no!
You know what? I'm happy.
I want to say that out of the two voices for Droopy across the years when I was growing up, the one that stuck out to me the most was the original voice and the voice of Droopy during the Droopy TV show when he was a detective with his son. Those two voices for Droopy always stood out as the ones that I remember the most. Oh, cool. This will open up the gate.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Okay, we just got something new. We just got a Mesmer soldier shield. Mesmer soldier shield. Worn round shield carried by soldiers loyal to Mesmer the Impaler. The largest of all metal shields in their class. No skill. And surprisingly, no history. Did Droopy have a brother or no? No, Droopy didn't really have a brother, but he did have a son. It was in like an old Cartoon Network TV show. I remember because it was one of the last shows that would air on Cartoon Network before it went to Adult Swim. Of course, this was also during the early 2000s. Wow! Bad dog! I lost count of how many times I've screamed out today. I've lost count. I no longer care about keeping count anymore. Okay. I know you over here. I know you over here. Listen, you ain't gonna keep shooting me with magic and expect me not to embed my sword into your nervous system. How was the Chick-fil-A? Oh, it was good. It was good. Mind you, I still need to polish off a couple of pieces of food a little bit because I've been focusing on playing this, but it's good. I mean, can't really complain about Chick-fil-A to be quite honest with you. What the heck? Who just opened fire before I even got to the stairs? Oh, not one of them. I hate those guys. Reason why I hate them so much is simply because... if you get hit by that crossbow too often, the damage adds up considerably. Nope, I'm beating you with magic. I am not fighting fair. Because you would not give me the same kindness. You won't wait for me to heal. You won't wait for me to, get to a good position. You'll just spam those attacks over and over again as I languish in agony over losing runes. Oh, God. So, y'all remember the Carrion Knight you had to fight before you got to Renala? Yeah, there's another one. Why? Why is there another Carrion Knight? One shot. Straight up one shot. Okay, so a brand new glintstone staff. A staff with a glintstone embedded at the tip, a catalyst for casting sorceries. Sorceries must be memorized first at a site of grace, and a staff must be equipped to cast them. But it had like a short window up as if this was the first time I've ever seen a glintstone staff before. Okay, yep. I knew you was gonna slip up. Moonrithil's Night Sword. Moonrithil? What sort of a name is that? Hey, Moonrithil! It's time for your chores! Oh, Moonrithil! The heck kind of a name? Okay, let's see. Let's look. Great sword embedded with a blue glintstone. The favorite weapon of the steadfast carrion knight Moonrithil. Moonrithil was the Twin Moon Knight's Chamberlain. She was also a friend to the trolls, who served the royal family and proudly wielded their weapons as she fought arm in arm with her gargantuan comrades. A unique skill, tremendous phalanx. Skill of the enchanted troll knights. Creates a defensive arc of enormous magic glint blades overhead, which automatically attack nearby foes. Follow up with a strong attack to chain the skill into a lunging thrust. Interesting. So is this like a sub Ryalucaria area? It is. They are in this place. No, we're gonna be quiet. What is this? Ralana? We have Ranala, and now we have Ralana. Ralana's cameo. Enhances attacks executed after maintaining the same stance for a certain amount of time. Talisman featuring a gallant portrait of Ralana, the Twin Moon Knight. Oh god. Oh, I know who this is. Oh lord. I just realized who this is. Engraved as a reminder of the unparalleled devotion of those who left their homelands to serve Ralana. By your leave, we will accompany you wherever your lunar vessel takes you. Oh. Okay.
Oh, Marika. I beg, embrace your child. And give us a sign. How long must this holy war stretch on?
Those L's have to be silent. Design. Don't instruct me. I'm gonna call people's names the way I want. Y'all need to stop with that! Stop it! Stop running in rooms! I'm trying to do the gesture the way I have it set up, but it doesn't want to do it. Is it making me doing dumb stuff? Is this message making me do dumb stuff? Why is the flame blue? Why is the flame blue? Why is the rum always gone? Maybe it's not something at all. It might not be anything at all. And they might just be pulling my leg. Ah! I'm sick and tired of these suckers. I'm sick and tired of these dudes. Just die already. Leave me alone. Can I maybe kind of... No, it won't let me. It won't let me. Nope. It won't let me get up there. Bruh, it's just taking me through an entire fortress. At least I can one-shot these guys if I just sneak behind them. No, we're gonna be smart about this.
we shall proceed carefully. Nope, running past you! Elevator go up, elevator go up, elevator go up! Go up, go up! Grace ahead? Nah, I don't believe it until I see it. Can you say that in a Samuel Jackson Snakes on a Plane inspired way? I'm tired of these sorcery slinging dudes in this ruined, decrepit castle. Why y'all putting y'all messages on the Grace? Don't nobody want to read your messages. Nobody wants to read your messages. That's a boss. Ooh, that's a boss. Somber smithing stone. So many of these. And I can drop down there to a whole different area. Wow! Look at where this area extends to! There's multiple sections, multiple map sections. There's one right here, and there's one right here. Here's the thing, though. This room up in here, that leads to a boss. Who this? Needle Knight Letta? Yo, Letta! She gonna help us out with this? Let's see. Let's see. Hey, y'all know the actor Donald Sutherland passed away? Yep, I addressed it earlier in this stream. You're late, CDs! Relana Twin Moon Knight. She's just as agile as Black Knight.
Woo! She's fast! She's fast!
She's fast. Oh no. Oh no. And she's moving like Melania, but she's just as agile. She's just as agile as Black Knife is. She gonna be an issue. She gonna be an issue. She fast. She fast. And she wields magic. Gonna have to rethink my stratagem. That's Ygritte's little brother. Who is? I know you ain't talking about Relana. Oh, so you got the super blade. I think they went above and beyond for this music. Mess her up. No! Ah! It's always a spin around. I'm sorry, what? What was that? What was that? No, roll it back. What was that? Also, this woman here, R'Lana of the Twin Moons. She's basically Pontiff Sullivan from Dark Souls 3. Cause he wielded both a magic blade and a fire blade as well. She starts this fight buffing herself. Bruh! Okay, so you just gonna pull out a giant great sword that covers half of the fighting space that you can not only slam, but can also move in a wide arc? I wonder, can I jump over that? Dodge one to the side, but also jump over the one where you try to sweep underneath me? I gotta try that. Yeah, this woman is something else. I need a different approach. I need a definitive different approach. Yep. So, okay, so this is a location. We're gonna have to come back here. We're gonna have to come back. Woo. Yeah, we're gonna have to come back here. Let's look at this whole area. Look around. There's a whole area out there. Like, there's a whole big area out there that I gotta open up, especially with the map. I gotta open that whole area up, and we can always come back here. I'll need to try and see if I can beat every single boss in a single day. We'll just come back here later. Maybe I need to respec and put some points into like endurance so I can carry some heavier armor, because being a glass cannon while I'm doing some damage, it is not doing me any favors. I'll still be magic oriented, but I might need to regress it just a little. Possibly. I don't know. Maybe. Ash of War, Wing Stance. Wing Stance? Wing Stance. Calmly assume a right-handed stance. Normal attack triggers a rapid 3/ combination. Strong attack triggers a leaping thrust. Usable on light greatswords. Oh, okay. This is... Okay. Okay, this is... Okay, y'all were talking about Brooke with this light greatsword. With the rapier style and the thrusting and the arts and everything. This is going to make it even more so with that stance. It kind of reminds me of Count Dooku's stance from Star Wars, because he would hold his blade out to the side in like a fencing style. All right, I'm too far in for me to... He kept him in. That crazy man kept in the sniper lobsters. He kept in the sniper lobsters. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Instead of taking on this castle right now, because I already have a way up to this boss, so I'm pretty much fine. Instead of trying to take on this boss right now, let's go in and expand the map, which I feel may be a bit wiser. However, there's a way out to the streets from this castle that I need to actually get to. Not unless I have to get past this boss in order to get to the other side. I wonder, let me try something. Let me try a different approach as far as like my magic. So regular glintstone don't do nothing, but what about gravity magic? What about gravity? Well, that answers my question on whether or not I can jump over the sweep. You cannot. You cannot. Alright. Time to give it another go. I was so careful to avoid that. Nope, those are still aimed at me. Ooh, come here! Whoa! Whoa! Are you serious? What? What do you mean she's got the two moon? I see the purpose of the moniker. What sort of a move was that? Just straight up causes two moons to rise in the air, close to her death, mind you, and just nukes the whole area not once, not twice, but 3 times. Look, bosses, going forward, you ain't got to copy. You ain't got to copy Moog. You ain't got to copy his nihil, nihil, nihil. You ain't got to do that. You ain't got to do that. It one-shot you. It one-shot me because it kept juggling me. I couldn't get out of it because it was it was juggling me. This is my last rune arc for the moment. They were not kidding when they said that these bosses are tougher. Granted, I need to find those ERDTREE blessings so I can put myself on even playing field. So not only can I negate damage, but also do more damage. Swords are aimed at me. There we go. There we go. Pardon me, ladies. Oh, did I not pick up my runes last time? So that 68,000 is gone. I didn't pick up my runes last time. However, this greatsword is doing some damage. So wow, I went in there without an extra thing to help me. I went in there. Okay, so vastly boosts magic damage negation. Yeah. And since I'm not using sorceries because she uses sorceries, it's probably best if I don't have these talismans on whatsoever. Let's see here. Vastly improve magic damage negation and fire damage negation. And greatly boost the attack power of skills. I'm sure that Hold on. I just want to double check. Unique skill, Moonlight Greatsword. So, since the Shard of Alexander boosts skills, and this special attack I like using is a skill, this should boost it. So I'm giving myself fire protection and magic protection. Let's go again. And then afterwards, this will be, I'll call it a session after this boss. And then we'll save the, continuing for the next session tomorrow. Oh, Letta got her. Thank God I dodged that. No! She got knocked down! I didn't even hear it. I can't even get to her. Someone get to her before she recovers! That's the second time I missed out on a chance. Nope. Run! See? You see how wide? You see how wide that space is? Trying to run from that? Oh, she's just running. She's just running. She's running up on me. Yeah, Meteorite of Estelle is just too unwieldy for you to use against her. And you're stationary, which makes it even more maddening than unhelpful. I wonder. I'll try that one out too. I'll try that out too. Apparently people are really liking the beast head running around here with their giant... That was a big sword that guy was carrying. That, I've never seen a great sword that huge before. That was... Who's using a sword that big? Why is she suddenly deciding that she wants to run up on people now? Why is she suddenly deciding that she just wants to run up on people? Okay, that's not enough damage for Comet Azure to be really, really viable here. Oh. I'm sorry, did that ancient dragon's lightning strike actually do something to her? Yo! Lightning damage might be the way to go! Okay, lightning might be the way to go. Okay, alright, so lightning is doing considerable amounts of damage to her. Aside from, you know, the frozen blade. Frozen. Frozen. Forget Comet Azure. Frozen. Okay, you like to throw moons at people? You like to throw moons at people? Okay. You ain't the only one who can be throwing moons at people. I wonder, is ice her Achilles heel? Nope, 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 nope. I'm not if I don't see yellow. Oh, it is! That chunk went out because of the frostbite. That range is insane! That range is crazy! How you gonna be on the other side of the room and it still catches me? How? 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 Okay, so what we learned today is that frostbite can get to her. And the best thing I can be using against her is a freezing mist, because if she fights in a small area, she's constantly going to be taking frostbite damage. Which means... Meteorite of Estelle, you got to get shelled. Anything that has like ice. Adula's Moonblade. Yep, that's going to help. Anything that can deal with ice. Actually, where's that spiral sorcery? Shard Spiral. I heard people using that as well. And I only have so many ERDTREE Shard Blessings. I only got 2 of them, which means I gotta keep searching out there for more of Miquella's crosses so I can get some more blessings that can level up the playing field a little bit more. Now the thing is, yep, the only way I'm gonna be able to get to this side, which can then lead to this upper area here, is if I beat Rolana. Whoa! 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 Okay, that was a significant amount of damage from Adula's Moonblade. Yo, I think... Now, I can't tell if she took frostbite damage the moment I hit her, and that added to it and caused that to happen, or if it was Adula's Moonblade that took that enormous chunk out. I don't know, but we need to test this. This requires testing. Because if Adula's Moonblade did that, we might have found something. We might have found something. You got the popcorn out, CG? I know, ain't it hysterical? It's hysterical. But I'm enjoying myself. Bruh. Also, it's crazy that it's been 4 hours. It doesn't feel like it. No, it hasn't. You're getting it bit by bit, just a little bit at a time. I'm learning. This is how I learn. But we're getting better. I don't like the fact that you got people that are walking alongside that big giant. I'm not a fan. We gonna get it. We're gonna get it. And should we beat her? We're gonna go to the what is her name? Finger reader lady. Lady, you ain't got to be so close to me. If you want to learn about me, just ask. You ain't got to be that close. It's unnecessary. Slow your roll. At least let me take you out to dinner first. I am so shocked that I survived that. Someone stab her! Stab her! Stab her! See, I don't trust that. I don't trust getting close to that at all. Yep. Oh, you don't need to worry. You don't need to worry about me grabbing any runes, CJ. I've died so many times that I actually lost all the runes that I had before, so it's literally me going in with nothing to lose. Alright, so Frostbite is a thing. However, Adula's Moonblade is not doing enough damage overall for me to be able to sustain that. So we may need to rely on the Freezing Mist for residual DOT, and then the Moonlight Greatsword for while it's charged up. I mean, not the Moonlight Greatsword, the Dark Moon Greatsword, while it's charged up to deal some more of the damage overall, along with help from Leda and Tish. She might have a massive crush on you. I have this distinct thing about people who have crushes on me who also want to blatantly kill me. It's a bit of a turnoff. So "20th time's a charm, ain't it always? Ain't it always?" The thing about using this charge attack for the Dark Moon Greatsword is that it takes a lot of stamina. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Let's keep it up, ladies. Every single time she does that move, I can't escape it. The range is so wide. Can I jump over it? Can I jump over it? Rhetorical question, don't answer. I'm not even going to waste my magic on trying to use Freezing Mist. I'm just going to rely on the Dark Moon Greatsword special ability and just pop in hits in between when she's not focused on me. Every single time her health gets down there, she just nukes the whole area. Every time. Every time. Oh, the pain. Ow. You know, since I'm not using charge... Let me see. Let me switch out Radigan's icon, Horlu's icon instead. You know you don't have to aim at me. Good God. They really have... yeah, I see it. So I'm just now seeing you get hit and knocked over and bouncing up and down, and it just hits you over and over. They really have no chill at all, do they? No. Nope. FromSoft, from my knowledge, they've essentially made it so that these are the hardest bosses ever. Just flat out the most difficult bosses ever that they've ever had in their games. All right, let's go in there with some better protection this time. I'm gonna use Malekith's armor. I'm gonna use Malekith's armor. Ah. This ought to provide me with some protection. I'm disappointed in myself. All that set up for a nice pun, and it doesn't feel that satisfying. That sounded significantly better in my head. Ah. It never... Every time I see... One thing I'll say is that I'm glad I'm able to get to her second phase, you know, relatively fine. I'm happy to say that I can do that. But when it gets to that second phase... Once we open up this area, our next session, we are going to find multiple sites of grace and try and find as many ERDTREE fragments as we can so we can give ourselves a little bit of an edge because, Lord, these bosses are no joke. They got these things in here for a reason. You cannot use your same old build that you had working for you in the base game of Elden Ring. I'm not even hitting you. I'm not even hitting you. Why did you zoom in on me? I'm not even hitting you. I didn't bother nobody. I just wanted to recover just a little bit. And you said, no. I destroy, eviscerate, decimate, decapitate, all of those things. You shall die. I ain't even do nothing to you. Lady, I didn't even do nothing to you. How do you feel? Going to sleep at night knowing that I didn't do anything to you and you just eviscerated me without a single ounce of remorse. How do you feel? How do you feel? You feel good? You feel good about yourself? Destroying me? You feel good? Does it help you? Does it make your job any easier? Does it help you sleep at night? How you feel? How you feel? Coming at me with such hostility. I'm just trying to go through the door. Oh, I got her before she got up. I got her before she got up. It really is like I'm fighting Melania all over again. I was hitting the button to dodge. I was hitting the button to dodge. Why did you commit? Why did you commit to the attack? What for? Why did you commit? Why did you commit to it? I'm hitting the button for you to dodge out of the way so you can live. So you can live at least 10 seconds longer. But no, you want to commit to the attack. I go down fighting. No. You don't have to. You don't have to. You can live. Do you not know this? Do you not know this, Grandolph? You can live. There's so much to live for. You don't have to die. You don't have to die. You can live. You can prevail. You ain't got to do all the extra. You ain't got to commit to the attack. There's no need for you to be honorable in a fight where this person is literally Melania with magic. Living, what's that? It's the thing that expert Elden Ring players do when they're on New Game Plus up to 7. It's something that only expert Elden Ring players can do consistently. Ow. Probably mad that I didn't leave my boots at the door. Ain't no Japanese customs in this castle. Table of Lost Grace. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, it's no longer called the Round Table Hold. I forgot about that. Receive equipment. Okay, so these are the things we can get from the Remembrance of the Dancing Lion. We can get the Enraged Divine Beast, a charm depicting the crazed, cavorting dance of the Divine Beast conducted at the Tower Festival, or which raises the potency of storms. Divine Beasts are messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumult of the skies, of which storms are the pinnacle. Or we can get the Ash of War Divine Beast Frost Stomp. Divine Beast Frost Stomp, a skill which imitates the wrath of the Divine Beast's dance. Lift a leg up high and stamp it down with great force. Sends a powerful wave of frost straight out along the ground. Can be charged to increase power and range. Usable on all melee armaments. We're not going to mess with any of these right now. We're going to hold on to them for the time being. I want to try something else. Let's get the Reduvia. Bolt of Grandsax, Inquisitor's Grin, Girandol. Where is Moog's? Where is Moog's staff? Did I not get his spear? Did I not get Moog's spear? How do I have his magic abilities but not his actual spear? I was sure that I had it. Hold on, do I not have Moog's weapon? That's interesting. I was sure that I did. Huh. That's interesting. I was sure that I had it. 'Cause it's not a magic staff. I guess I never got Moog's spear. Okay, I got another idea in mind then. Glintstone Chris. Where is Eleonora's pole blade? It goes against this build of wanting to use a weapon that doesn't have anything to do with magic. But it's something I simply must test. Okay, inventory. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so I can max this out. Use 2 of these Lord runes. And I'm just missing a somber ancient dragon smithing stone. Okay. I wonder if I chose the right file to take on an enemy like this. I wonder. I'll try out all avenues, not just melee, but I'm also gonna try out, you know, like fire damage and poison and the like. We're gonna figure out and learn what can get to her. See, the thing that makes trying to get close to her with melee in this instance is simply because she can turn on a dime when she's done attacking, and while you're attacking, she can immediately start attacking you. Doesn't matter where your poise is at. That is what makes her dangerous. She is fast, quick to respond, reflexes like a cat. While minds are like a rat, and we know cats like rats. We know they like to kill them. So, we try again. Grave runes. Looking at the damage being inflicted. I'm looking at the damage being inflicted, and I'm like, it ain't doing nothing. It ain't doing as much as I would like it would do. It's not doing as much as I would like. The damage I'm doing, it is not a lot. This pole blade that I just spent some somber smithing stones on, they are not pulling, it's not pulling its weight. That and the fact that the scaling for it isn't working with the stats I have maxed out, the stats that I have for this particular character. I must not betray. I must not betray my my intelligence roots. It's going on 5 hours and 26 minutes. Oh man, Elden Ring done got me again. He done got me again. Okay, those runes are gone now. 5,000 runes. Gone before I could even look at them. But I did notice something though. The wave of gold did a little bit of damage there. It did a little bit of damage. And actually, the thing I shouldn't be too worried about is not the magic swords, but the physical damage from the sword attacks. Because that's hitting me more than the summoned swords that she brings up, or, you know, the magic that she brings up from time to time. Yep, another person just died to her. I saw that shadow. I'm hitting the button to dodge. I'm hitting the button to dodge, people. I'm hitting it to dodge. And he's all like, I don't know what button you're pressing. All of a sudden, I forgot what that button does. I'm just gonna stand here and allow this super fast Millennia dual-bladed woman who uses fire and magic to just massacre me in front of a live studio audience. I don't know what that button does. I don't know what it does. Teach me what the button does, because I forgot all of a sudden. That's my guy. That's Grandolph right here. That's him. That's what he's thinking. Okay, this wave of gold is actually doing better damage than I thought. I'm paying attention to the... Survived that. I'm grateful. Someone stab her before she gets up! We have entered second phase territory. Words said before destruction. We have entered second phase territory! No, you haven't. You have died. Can I just say something about FromSoft? They really drive the nail into the coffin because you can clearly see yourself die, but just to drive it home, they make sure that you know you died by putting the words "you died" right there in front of your face. Not only that, but they give you a sound that lets you know you are officially dead. So even if you were to look away, you know what that sound means. You can see the words in front of your eyes, in your head, even if you're not looking at the screen. Because they know. They know they got you. Lady, I know, you don't have to. You don't have to. When you see me, you ain't got to come for me. There are two other people here in the room. They deserve just as much attention. I don't want to be selfish. I am trying to be humble and give them as much attention as you are giving to me. You can have some of, they can share some of your attention. I like to share with people. I like to share attention. I do. I don't want to be in the spotlight. I don't want to be. They can have it. They can have it. Both Letta and Black Knife. They can both have the attention. They can have all of your attention. I don't want to be selfish. I'm thinking of others, okay? I'm just thinking about everyone else. I'm thinking about everyone else around me. I would rather they have the attention more than me, okay? They can have it. It's fine. It's fine. We've reached an agreement. We talked about it before we walked through the mist door. It's fine. They understand. They know what's up. They know you love them. You can give them all the attention you could ever desire. I don't have to be the center of attention. I'm fine. I don't mind being the background, not the black-brown person. The background person. I don't mind. Ulterior motives detected.
X to doubt.
believe in sharing the love. I believe in sharing the love. Wow, I haven't used any heals this whole time. They ain't all about inclusivity. When they got a target, they ain't including anyone else. Just unwavering, relentless smoke with that one individual, and that is you. So lucky you. Lucky me! Lucky me. Lucky me. I get all the love. She must realize I'm getting closer to 5K for this channel. So she's trying to discourage me. She's trying to rob me of my happiness. I'm so close to getting 5K on this channel. But she trying to steal my joy. You will not steal my joy. Because you'll come to find that I am incredibly persistent. Be crazy because I'm actually doing some damage to her. If the attacks I use allow me to see yellow in her health bar, then those are attacks that are actually doing something. If they are not, then they're worthless. So Carrion Piercers is doing something. Welcome back, Kitty. We are still fighting Rilana. We are still fighting Rilana. And I just went in here without actually getting Lita's help. I actually walked in here. Hey, yo! Yo, I think we may have figured out something. Yo, the glintstone ice crag. I think we figured. I think we got something here. I think we got something here. The glintstone ice crag may be our saving grace for this situation. It might. See, the only thing is, I went in here and I got her all the way down to her second phase, and I didn't even have Letta with me. But if I had Letta here, an extra body to distract her, another person here that can allow me to just barrage her with glintstone ice shots. Yeah, I think we're working something out here. I think we're doing something. Stay with me, peoples. Stay with me, peoples. Seriously, you gonna start with that? Really? You gonna be cheap? You gonna do that? To me? Of all people? You gonna do that? I missed my chance. I missed my chance to inflict massive amounts of pain on her. Imagine if Maharaga was in this game, no one would survive. No, if Maharaga was in this game, no one would survive at all. His whole deal is literally him adapting to everything done to him. So nah, I wouldn't. And then his second phase is where everything was amped up even more, like his fight against Sukuna, like the near the ending of his fight against Sukuna. Nah. No one would survive. Everyone would just straight up die. Because Maharaga is in a league all of his own. Yeah, Glintstone Pebble ain't doing nothing. Glintstone Pebble is not what I need to be using. Always coming after me. Always coming after me. Always coming after me. I seem to be the focus of your attention every single time you go to your second phase, ma'am. Have I done something to you? No, you may not see the manager. You may not see the manager. Okay, all right. Let's be wise about this. Since regular glintstone magic is not working, I need to rely on ice-related stuff. So first things first, Terra Magica. After that, Ronnie's Dark Moon. After that, Carian Greatsword. After that, Glintstone Crag. After that, Freezing Mist. Explosive Ghost Flame. I'll try that one out. And then Fia's Mist, release a Mist of Death before caster. This is going to be the perfect time to try out different things, even if they don't work in the end. And you ain't the only one that can summon swords. Alright, let's try it out. We're getting closer to 6 hours. I was expecting to just dedicate 4 hours to this, but, you know, these bosses are probably going to take up the majority of the stream time. I love my job. I love my job. I love it so much. I do. Because this is fun for me. I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. You'd be like, I didn't sign up for this. Sorry, I think I prefer my chances against the stitched up brain guy, that Kenny guy, or whatever his name is. Why are you taking off running? Why are you taking off running at the beginning of the fight, though? Why are you taking off running at the beginning of the fight and you start with the slash? Great, it's not close enough. Okay, I don't think this death mist is doing anything. Oh boy, look at her go, and she wants to murder me lustly. Oh my goodness, the times I have tried to kill this boss, and it keeps going worse. Alright, so Glintstone Crag might be the only sorcery that is truly working, but I also forgot that lightning can work as well. So let's actually give some lightning a try. I told you this is going to be the testing phase until we find something that is doing all the damage to her. So get rid of that, get rid of that. Flame of the Fell God, legendary incantation. Wait a minute. Frozen Lightning Spear. Wait, Frozen Lightning Spear? And Elden Stars. This legendary incantation is the most ancient of those that derive from the ERDTREE. The most ancient magic. Let us see. I have to beat her today. I have to beat her today. Because if I get off this stream and end it for today, I'm just going to be thinking like, I got to beat her. I got to beat her. I got to beat her down. I got to beat her down. I got to beat her down. I have to get to the other side of the area. Then I'm going to hunt down those ERDTREE fragments, because trying to take on a boss after boss after boss, no, these jokers are difficult. You focus on other people, then you spin around, slap me, and then go right back to the other people as if I ain't nothing at all. Alright, so Black Flame, probably don't need to get that. Probably don't need to use that since it's only good for gods. Only good for slaying demigods and the like. Okay, all lightning, ancient dragon lightning spear. This is literally no different from me trying to take down Melania during my initial playthrough of Elden Ring. Y'all remember how long that stream was? Y'all remember I went through 40-something rune arcs? Y'all remember that? I do. And it was only when I got to my last rune arc that I actually managed to do something. So she doesn't like lightning, and she doesn't like frost. So if I use Frozen Lightning Spear, that might be a better way to go. I told you, we're in the testing phase. And if that's the case, then I... Frozen Lightning Spear... That's an incantation. Yeah, it's an incantation, which means I should probably switch these out and put faith-based ones instead. Alright, let's give it a try. Once again, to everyone watching, thank you. Thank you for the consistent support for this channel. Thank you. And if I got any new people watching and you're enjoying yourself, by all means, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. Because not only will it mean a lot to me, but it'll also help the channel in the long run. This boss got you. Look, it's getting me too. Man, where do you think half of the stream has been dedicated to trying to take down this one boss? This woman is Melania if Melania could use magic and specialized in it. It's gonna hurt. No! Oh, man. Yeah. Love the second phase. Oh, so do I. So do I. I love the second phase. Second phase is my favorite phase. Second phase is my favorite phase. It's my favorite phase. It's my favorite phase. Dude, okay, so you remember Dark Souls 3, right? This is Pon of Sullivan. Remember Pon of Sullivan? The only difference is she's not summoning like a doppelganger of herself that copies her moves. That's the only difference. She is super agile, though. And I ain't got no rune arcs either. Keep her in the frozen mist. Frostbite damage does a good amount of damage to her overall. You see? That's a nice chunk. Not too big of a chunk. See? As soon as I get stopped by the blade, she zooms in to get me with the final hit. Oh, this boss. Oh, this boss. I literally had to come up with brand new strategies because old strategies I used to use on bosses from the base game, nah, these bosses said, y'all ain't seen nothing. Why? You were attacking someone else. 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 Why did you switch targets mid-animation? The compilations for this DLC that is soon to become a thing. King Sanity, good to see you. So sorry for leaving so abruptly last stream. I had to go really quickly and I thought I messaged, but it turns out I didn't. So sorry about that. I didn't even see you in... When was the last stream I saw you? Because it wasn't in any of the recent ones that I did. But welcome. Welcome back. We have been trying to tackle this boss for the past hour, it seems. Because that's how difficult it is. Hey! You ain't got to spam the swords! You ain't gotta... The one when I reacted to the Summer Game Fest or something? Oh, that was many days ago. Lock in. I know, Gajiel, I know. So let's do this. Get rid of the Blood Flame, get rid of that. Get rid of Elden Stars. What else can I use that's residual? Founding Rain of Stars, maybe? Alright, you didn't lock in, alright, from the top. Because Meteorite of Estelle and Comet Azure, simply the worst possible idea you could ever have if trying to face off against a boss like this. Because not only does she dodge really wide, a friend told you to get Elden Ring and it looks good so far. Oh, it's really good. It is really good. An easy 10 out of 10. One of the greatest games of this generation. I am not exaggerating. It had the world in a chokehold for 6 months during its initial year. You know how long 6 months is? That's a long time for a game to still have your attention. Tells me to go Samurai because it's the best. It's one of the best. It's not the absolute best. He's saying that because of bleed damage. But it's not the only avenue to prevail in Elden Ring. Because while it is strong, it's not the end-all be-all way. I dodged too preemptively, but the Stars of Ruin are doing pretty decent chip damage. Played Dragon's Dogma and I loved it. It's kind of similar to, like, they are both open world RPGs. That's probably the only similarity it has. Let's see. Pal World honestly died after 2 weeks. I mean, they're doing like some updates and stuff. However, there's only so much you can do with like survival games like that before people are wondering, okay, we've done everything there is to do. Is that all? But I'm not knocking it by any means. I'm not. And this isn't a charge magic skill, so we can put something else in here. Okay, let's switch it up. I just had a thought. I'm gonna try it. So, since they reduce how long of a buff you get for infinite magic with the Cerulean Tear, Crystal Tear, for the Flask of Wondrous Physic, I'm gonna see about using that during this fight. The Star of Ruin works. didn't switch to my sword. I tried to switch it. I tried switching to my sword, and it didn't work. I couldn't get like the riposte on it. What's the best one where it's like a hybrid of magic and sword and shield? There's no such build where you're using magic, sword, and shield. Unless you make one up. There's no one singular class or build that will basically trivialize the game above all others. There are many that play differently and all achieve the same end, but there isn't one singular one. Now, you could go the way of the magic sword, using sorcery in order to enhance your shields and your swords and the like, but there's no guarantee that it is going to be the best. It all really depends on what type of build you're trying to go for and what your play style is, and then you just basically build off of that. Oh no, you're good. It's just that Elden Ring gives you so much room where any build has the potential to be very overpowered. There are just some that are slightly more effective than others, and I just realized I missed the riposte there. Ooh. Bruh, really, bruh? Covering so much distance for what? 6 hours and 20 minutes. We have reached 6 hours and 20 minutes. This is normally supposed to be the maximum of which I stream on at any given time. This is normally supposed to be the maximum. Normally supposed to be the maximum. Normally supposed to be the maximum. But this woman right here. Oh, how nice of her to be in a staggered state. How nice of her to be in a staggered state. every single one of them just finds the mark, and then she goes up for the Noon Mook. Noon Mook. Then she... Then she goes up for the Noon Mook. I meant to say Moon Nuke. Really? You start with that? How? How many times? How many times? I forgot to bring help! Help! I need somebody! Help! She's gonna kill me! Help! I need salvation! Help! How does she just one-shot you? Well, here's the thing. In this game, in this DLC specifically, there's an element called a ERDTREE blessing, which makes it so that you take less damage well, actually, you know what? I can show you. It's right here. So, Shadow Realm Blessing, ERDTREE Blessing. It makes it so that I can do more damage and and suffer less damage, and my Spirit Ashes can do more damage and suffer less damage. However, the locations of where these fragments are scattered all across the map, and it's taking just a little bit of, I wouldn't say a little bit of time, but it's taking a minute to find all of them, because they tend to be around sites of grace. So I'm wondering if there's a way that I can get to this location without actually having to go through this castle in order to get it to this upper area. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go back to the 3-path cross, and we're gonna take another direction, because these ERDTREE blessings will allow me to get like a better leg up on the competition, as it were. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, it is. It's something that I believe was something that I believe was present in another game. I don't think it was any of the FromSoft games, but I think it was present in another game that I know of. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave. We're gonna leave. Because we're not buffed enough. We are not buffed enough. That's this big dog. We are not gonna go over there and bother them. They can continue feasting on that corpse all they want to. Oh, it's a shadow dog, I forgot. Shadow dogs. So we're gonna make our way over here. I see a site of grace. Nice, nice. Keep a look, and we gotta keep a lookout for any more of Mikola's crosses. If we find them anywhere, we can get some fragments that will then buff us. And they're not hard to see. They're basically just like big giant beams of gold in the air that are not hard to see. Have I seen Elon Musk's Elden Ring build? I heard it was horrible. I heard his build was horrible. Furnace Visage. Run down Traveler's Rest. Furnace Visage. Greater Potentates. Greater Cookbook. We're just gonna call it the Greater Cookbook. Next session, I think we're gonna focus on expanding the map and finding more ERDTREE fragments, because the more of those we have, the better chance of surviving against bosses we'll have. We'll turn the next session tomorrow into an anime training arc, looking for ERDTREE fragments specifically. Why do you have a spot here that'll allow me to respawn? What you trying to say, gang? What you trying to say? You trying to say this way dangerous? You trying to say this way's dangerous? Yeah, see, my shortcoming for this DLC is the fact that I think that I'm going to be able to tackle this the same way I can the base game. But they specifically built this where you really need to take advantage of what it gives you in order to prevail.
Oh, how it hurts. From very tip to toe. Help me. I must ask. Am I human still? Is that the reason I yet suffer so?
Nah, y'all bug creatures, y'all can stay right here. Y'all can stay here. Y'all can stay here. Y'all ain't got to follow me. Y'all ain't got to look at me. Y'all ain't got to do nothing. Y'all ain't got to do nothing. Some of them bugs is on fire. Yeah, we ain't messing with y'all. We ain't messing with y'all.
You can't get me 'cause you forgot how to fly.
If I'm gonna get Elden Ring, should I get the base game for $85 or bundle with the DLC for $114? Let me just put it to you this way. If I'm not the type of person to encourage people to spend exuberant amount of money on a game, regardless if I highly suggest it or not. So what I would suggest to you is play the base game first. Play the base, above all else, play the base game first. Get immersed in it, you know, get a good feel for it. And if it is worth, because I don't want to put in your head that you just get both the base game and the DLC. If you don't like how the game feels. But yes, I would suggest you play the base game first and then possibly get the DLC later. Because if you're fresh to Elden Ring, I do not advise trying to take on the DLC. This DLC feels like it's made for people who have really dedicated a lot of time to Elden Ring and know the game enough where playing the DLC won't be too much of a change. If you have never played Elden Ring before, then I suggest you play the base game first, get used to it first, and then get the DLC. Because by that time, you'll be ready. That's what I suggest. I don't like how there is a gate here that could close up if I go further down. Okay, cool. Kind of like Fallout 4's Nuka World. I died like 100 times in it. But the difference between Nuka World is that you can set the difficulty for Fallout 4. Elden Ring is a different matter entirely. No, we're going to explore this whole place. We're going to find ourselves some Scadu tree. Every time I say the word Scadu tree, I always think of Sadducee from the Bible. Because the Sadducees, just to give you a little bit of context about who the Sadducees were. In the Bible, the Sadducees were the people that had a problem with Jesus' teaching. And every time I say Scadu tree, I just think of Sadducee. Because they were sad, you see? Bible joke. Shadow dogs! Oh, you had it on survival. Also, I was level 23 when they recommended me to be level 30. That's probably my bad. See, a lot of us tend to do very dangerous things. Like, go to areas where we know we'll probably die simply because we want to explore and find stuff. It's the explorer and adventurer in us. We learned about the Pharisees, Sadducees, the Essenes, Exodus, etc. in school. Did you finally beat her? I had to take a call. No, I did not beat her. We are exploring more of the... Oh, hello! Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my ragtime gal. Send me a kiss by wire. Baby, my heart's on fire. If you refuse me, honey, you lose me, and you'll be left alone. Oh, baby, telephone and tell me I'm your all. I seriously have lost count for how many times I've been jumped by creatures in this game. I've lost count. And I cannot... Wait a minute. Is there really... Is there a way for me to get through this safely? Because I see the way that I can drop down with those stones over there. And there looks to be like a whole... Yeah, there's a whole lower area down there. There's a whole lower area down there. I'm gonna need to figure out how to get there. What class am I in, Kyushu? I'm not in school. I'm 32. I'm out of school. I know my voice doesn't sound it, but I'm not in school anymore. I'm out of school. Yeah, there's a whole giant path all the way down there, and I see stuff. I see stuff moving. So part of me wants to go over to the graveside plain and go in the opposite direction. Oh, what? Oh. You don't mean class in school, you mean I'm the astrologer class. Basically the sorcerer class. I am so sorry, Sanity. CDs, what's going on? Welcome back. I have just been exploring around the map just a little bit. I've put fighting that woman on hold. What? What? What is this place? How do you have a sword and magic? Can you use 2 different weapons? I mean, yeah. Yeah, as long as you have equipped slots, you can use that. And as long as you have the intelligence to use that magic, then you should be fine. Black steel great hammer. Okay, cool. We got his hammer. And smithing stone. I will take it. I was watching you while doing my thing. You mean Rolana? Yeah, that's who I mean. I just said I was fighting the woman. See, I ain't no fool. Y'all ain't gonna jump me like I'm new to this. Y'all ain't gonna jump me. I'm gonna get y'all first. Okay, if I got my flasks back, then that means the area's clear. ERDTREE fragment. Awesome. We're gonna need to collect more and more of these. But also, I'm surprised this place doesn't have a site of grace considering it's a church. So here's what I'm gonna do. Had to do my stretching routine, gotta stay loose, losing this weight. Like I said, CDs, I'm proud of you and what you're doing. I have full faith that you will be able to reach the weight that you want to reach. Didn't have my hearing aid, so I couldn't hear anything while you was playing. I didn't want to sweat getting into it and damaging it. Oh, that's understandable. That's completely understandable. Apparently, you can pause time in Elden Ring, press options, go to inventory, press help, and press controller help. It completely stops time. Yep, this is old news. This has been known for a very long time. Wait, there's a whole area down there. Hold up. Oh my goodness. There's a whole space down there. How? There's a whole space down there. And I'm definitely not going to be able to jump down from here to get there. Wow. Okay, so this is not just a background area. I actually can make it down there. How far does that go? Yeah, there's a whole area. Can you, like, jump off the horse from the ledge and double jump at the last moment? Nope, because they have insta-death sections when you're falling down a great jump, where you will instantly die because it's just too high of a jump. Plus, From Software games have never been that forgiving when it comes to you jumping off ledges. If it's a cliff, it is a cliff. And I've rarely found a cliff that you can survive. Me as a brother, you wouldn't be over there? Oh no, curiosity gets the better of me all the time. I'd be wanting to go places. But considering that this whole stretch of area that I've been traversing, it's already big. It's already massive. All right, it's already massive. And then you let me know that there's entire sections down there that just stretch off into brand new areas that I could eventually find myself in. Like, there's a whole area there. There's a whole area there. And then there's a gigantic mountain range of Mount Doom over there. Not to mention the entire area that's over there. Roughly about the same size as Limgrave, right? Okay, I was watching YouTube and there was a tutorial on how to best the tutorial boss. Is Elden Ring that hard? You can't beat the tutorial boss. If you mean Morgott, he is tricky. He is tricky at first. He is literally your skill check. But I heard something. I heard something. I heard something. I heard something. Meant beat, not best. Beat, best. They both mean that relatively the same thing in terms of a boss. But if it's Morgott, you mean, you know, the big gray dude with the tattered cloak and the horns all over his head, he can be seen as an incredibly difficult boss to defeat. However, it's not impossible. So, that a horse bull? I don't know what Torrent is. I have no idea what he is. Big Bird, you gonna leave me alone. You gonna leave me alone, Big Bird. Big Bird, you gonna leave me alone, Big Bird. But Morgott, he's a test of, I wouldn't say your skill, because he's technically not the tutorial boss because there's already one. That whole jump on the horse, then jump off the horse to allow your left an extra jump just reminds me of the Hollow Knight strat where you die, get a shadow thing, and bounce off of that. Yeah, we actually watched that video when someone used that strategy to get like an extra bounce in. We actually watched a video that was a speed run for that. My whole entire friend group plays Hollow Knight, but I don't really seem like a fan to it. It's an acquired taste. It's an acquired taste due to its roguelike nature to it. Okay, for some odd reason, my controller just shook. I don't know why, but it just shook. What are those? Something is fighting over there. I don't know what that is. You know what? No, I ain't gonna mess with it. I'm gonna leave it alone. So I think the other way I need to take is the castle front. I know I'm supposed to be ending my stream. I'm supposed to be ending it. Because there's a whole area that I just went past. Yeah, there's like a whole zone down here. A whole different pathway I can take. Don't mind me, fellas. Don't mind me, fellas. Just exploring. Don't worry about me. Don't worry about me. Hey, go over there and look. You funny. Oh, you funny. You funny. You's a funny joker.
pain. Pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
Stop that hollering!
Bale! Vile Bale! Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
You done?
Oh, the pain. The exquisite pain.
Bro, if you don't shut up being loud like you ain't got no home training, shut up! Stop hollering! What you crying for? What you crying for? I'll give you something to cry about. Keep crying. Keep hollering. Keep hollering. I catch you hollering when I leave. It would be, oh. I am not stupid. I see you up there. Grave bird bracelets. Why would I want to wear the bracelets of the birds? Stop breathing your breath on me like I want to smell what your breath smells like, bird. Don't nobody want to smell what your breath smells like. Bro didn't get the correct Happy Meal toy. No, he did not. Ain't it something when you a kid and you want to get the correct Happy Meal toy that you want to get, but they give you one, and like if you're a dude, you get one that's for a girl, but you can't go in and say like, hey, I want the Happy Meals toy for the boy. You can't just say that. Dude hit his baby toe in the corner of them rocks. He ain't got no legs. He ain't got no baby toe to hit. Suppressing pillar? What's a suppressing pillar? I'm learning. I'm discovering so many things. I'm discovering so many things. Oh goodness. Well, I had my phone on the entire time so I could see chat and make sure that everything was good. Battery died. My phone's dead. Hey, ancient dragon smithing stone. I'm gonna use this for something. All right, so that's the way we came. That's the way we came. There's a whole winding area over there. The castle that I've been fighting through is right there, and it doesn't look like where I am will allow me I tell y'all what, these dogs is barking like they don't know I live here. I don't know why they barking like they don't know I live here. Can't you read chat through PlayStation? I can. I'm not streaming through my PlayStation. I'm streaming through OBS. Hold on, you say you was thinking about making a Star Wars short page? Okay, yeah, while I was stretching, I thought I'm gonna try to make a 20-panel pick of a Star Wars character of my own, you know, like a short film kind of thing. Whatever it is, it'll definitely be better. It'll definitely be better than whatever Star Wars is trying to do with the Acolyte and Beyond right now, because Star Wars as it is, as a whole, its whole being has been thoroughly tarnished by inept people who are in charge of TV. It's a shame. It is literally a shadow of its former self now. Maybe they have to use a restroom. Well, they're being taken out right now. All right, so here's the thing. Let's see. I checked in that direction. I'm gonna go in this direction. If there's nothing, I'm gonna call it quits. I'm gonna call it quits for today. Nope, don't like y'all. Don't like y'all. Y'all are some big fat jokers. Y'all are some big fat jokers. I'm just passing through. Just passing through. Don't pay me no mind. Market, what's going on? Good to see you. Something hit me. But we're gonna continue going down. If I find another side of grace, I'm gonna stop there. Yeah, I'm gonna stop there. We'll continue tomorrow, and I'm gonna stop there. Star Wars, the abandoned hope. Abandoned reason. Oh no, we in the Mistwoods now. I don't like this. No, this is gonna be a no. This is gonna be a no. This is gonna be a no. Let me in, 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 in. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Fog Rift Catacombs. Okay, so where's the side of grace? Where's the side of grace in this place? Where is it? Alright, we are not going to move through this dungeon. We are just going to rest at this site of grace. Because I am in a new place entirely. Yeah, we're going to rest at this site of grace, and this is where I'm going to stop. We're going to... Oh, wait. ERDTREE blessing. Yes, better blessing. Better blessing. This is where I'm going to stop. I'm gonna go ahead and quit. And I will not touch this until tomorrow. Why your head big? That's the hat. It's the hat. It's a big head hat. It's a big head hat. Just use the battle square from the gold saucer in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to level up to 39. Nice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think this is a long enough session. I'm approaching 7 hours, and I normally don't go this long because I like to, you know, leave plenty of time for me to chill and relax, even though I got many hours left in the day. But this is where I'm going to call it for today. Yeah. Shadow of the ERDTREE. It's something else. Oh, it's something else. Oh, it's something else. I am really, oh man, I'm so excited for tomorrow's session. Lord said the same, I am so excited for tomorrow's session. See you next time. It's, let me guess, that is 1 or is that 2 for me? 2 for you? I think that might be, no, I think that's, (9:14 a.m. for you. It's 7:15 p.m. for me since I'm on the eastern side of the United States. But, ladies and gentlemen, this was a wonderful session. Ralana is going to have to wait until we find some more ERDTREE fragments to power ourselves up. So, yeah, we'll wait until then. But we'll keep exploring around the map before we go back there. Yeah, we'll keep exploring around until we can find some more fragments and expand the map to see how big it is. But you've been such a wonderful audience. Thank you, thank you, thank you for helping this channel get even closer to 5K. We are so close. We are less than halfway there. That's how far we are. Less than halfway to 5,000 subscribers. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your donations, your super chats, your super thanks, your memberships, all the things that financially support this channel. Thank you for that. Thank you for watching. Thank you for telling people about my channel. Thank you for everything that helps this channel grow larger. It means the world to me, and I thank you once again. Hope y'all enjoyed. Can't wait to see you all in my next video. Like, comment, and subscribe if you haven't already, because I am always looking forward to entertaining you. So have a fantastic day, and once again, as always, later, peoples!